Well, in the midnight oil lit up the honky-tonk highway. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few 100 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, but I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a 6-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. I only slowed down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud 9 is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, but I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road, riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedaled down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, and I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh, I'm running wild, I'm running wild.
It's hotter than the blacktop in July, sweating like a sinner in a church, and I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Three, four, hey. Looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get rowdy.
west to the river, Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom. And hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running. It's gonna be a long way home. And it's gonna take my heart and soul, my heart and soul.
Good afternoon, guys. How is it going? Forgot to actually start the game, so I'm loading in, so give me just a minute. But let's see what we got here. I saw a Hig in at the start. Let's see. Hig's in the house. Rod. Roots is here. Hey, Roots. Jay. Nuke. I already said Rod, right? Cool. Got the main cast of characters. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right, let's see. Loading shaders, almost there. Many of the usual suspects. No. Loading into Dakotas. We should be good. I actually started the game and then forgot to hit enter at the mod screen to actually start the loading. So I was looking over, I was like, oh, we're not close. All right, so welcome in, guys. Little Sunday afternoon stream. We have the first day of October and a lot to get done. So let's get going here. But I made you double check. Well, hey, I heard there's no fences, so if there's no fences, maybe I should be joining. All right, I want to see if this guy's going to continue. We picked up a couple of grass contracts after stream, and this guy should be picking up the bales. I think we have this field left. I'm hoping next week, Roots. I just posted my live schedule. Sweet, this guy did switch over, so we are in good shape there. I posted the live schedule, and I got all these trucks turned on. I have a Sunday afternoon stream, so I'm hopeful that that means that we will be able to do a multiplayer on Sunday. Rod, I will say I gotten rid of a couple of light poles in town, and here is the case for another one to go away because I had no problems, and then all of a sudden started having them. So, DJ, welcome in. How's it going, man? Glad to have you. I can possibly make the sign with the AI. It's just how we get the game light up the sign. It's a good illustrator. Cool. DJ, welcome in, man. Glad to have you. Poor lights had to go for sure. All right. We are running grass bales back to the farm. Oh, this guy cycled. That's why he's where he is. Understood. See, this guy was supposed to be going back to the farm to drop off. And you know what I'm having fun with? I didn't turn my steering wheel on. This is Farming Simulator 25, DJ. Let's see if that got the steering wheel back in shape. Oh yeah, so much better. Means we have a week to get the road train ready. DJ, we are doing the ROD challenge, which if you hit !ROD, R-O-D-D challenge in chat, the rules will come up. But basically, it is a hardcore, start with nothing, no loans, own a quarter of the map on a 16x map. So we are in contract mode We are stuck at 3 times speed, and I need $8 million to buy my first field. Or to cut down every tree on the map. B-Man, welcome in, man. I didn't see you earlier. No, I didn't see it yet, Jay. I've been out of Discord for an hour and a half. So getting set up for stream, just getting back in town. Hashtag causing climate change. Do I play the games, CJ? Not on stream. Farming Simulator only. Oh, is in here in chat? I'm in multi-chat, Jay, too, so I may not see it. Nike Higman Rod Challenge. Yep, DJ, $8 million for the first field. This is Dakota 16x. So our little farm is up here in the top corner, and the field right next to us is 365 acres and $8.8 million. The one next to us is 8.9. We have to buy a field that touches us, so that is the way it goes. Cut every tree down on the map. You guys going to turn that into just a 4x flat map. May as well just loaded up the US 4x flat map at that point. All right, so contracts. Where are we? Fertilizing, we completed that one. Let's collect. The harvesting contract that we ran all of last episode, collect. I did put a note in the Rod Challenge Discord about whether leasing equipment or leasing productions was allowed, because I had like 120,000 liters of oat left over, and I was just thinking how nice that would be to turn into flour and bread to make some money, but I didn't feel like it was in the spirit of the Rod Challenge, and the consensus was it is not, so all of the oat was turned in and sold for cash. 2 mowing contracts that we completed. Want to leave those up just so we get the bales off so I don't forget them. 1 spraying contract done. Excuse me. All right, so what contracts do we have for today? Nothing's populating yet because it's too early in the day. So let's get this stuff back to the farm and go from there. To be fair, we're keeping some for the new farmyard. T-Rex 600 versus trees equals profit. Hey, DJ, thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. All right, we're getting this guy back. While we're doing that, oh, hey, we're in trouble here. You know what we didn't do? We didn't switch over. Got to get over to Nacho Cast. All right. Couple small changes at the yard to show you guys while this guy's getting up here. So, wanted to get a couple of our semi-trucks back, through the solar shed on the side of the building, put a long parallel parking in. Wilfredo Diaz, do we let people join? Not on stream, man. We're not streaming the multiplayer today, but I have we have a couple multiplayer servers in the Discord. Cyril, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Glad you're here. So we got the... Oh, man, it is... We are loading shaders at the farm here, guys. It is unhappy. What is that doing? Yeah. The FPS normalize here. We'll bring that back here in a second. Aaron, I'm great, man. How are you? Welcome in. Glad to have you. All right, so we put the lean-to shed up. There we go. We got some frames back. I think the shader's loading in. Did move the diesel tank. It was over here at the end of the fence, but I wanted to put it over here out of the way now that we had some landscaping done. So, got some parking put in. Did do a little bit. I want to show you guys on Tony's truck. The windshield gets dirty, and guys, we'll get in it and look. It is actually, like, filthy inside. So, Village, welcome in. How are you, man? So this is super cool. We went through Tony's trucks last night. I kept a couple on the game save. But you actually have to keep these things clean, which is super fun. So, one of the fence... Oh, both the fence are back. Andre, welcome in. So Andre, this is the Rod Challenge, which if you type !ROD, R-O-D-D challenge in chat, you'll get the rules. But we're on Dakota 16x. We are doing a sort of hardcore start. No money. We did get the starting farm. And we can't lease any equipment, no loans, hard economy, all that kind of stuff. And the goal is to own the a quarter of the map, which would be this part right here you can see on screen. This is a 16x map, so it's rather large. Our farm is up here up top. And field 87, which is one of the ones we're going to need to buy soon, or field 89, or 8.9, or $8.8 million. So very, very expensive. This is our dumper roots. Running silage in that. We got the snow boards on it for the extra capacity. This guy is not going to clear. Here we go. You can watch the collision on the pipe. There it is. That's as far as they get. So we drive them up here. Let's get the grass in. We got to be getting close to full on the old silage silo. We are allowed 2 productions per year, and one of them is this silo production, and the other is our lumber mill that we're going to go visit here in a second as well. Trying to slowly get some equipment back to the farm and find some places to park it. It's not as easy as it sounds because of how big the map is and how big the equipment is. But let's get this guy off the road enough that he's not going to be in the way. Get him parked and ready for the next project. All right. That is so realistic in dust. Yeah, I mean, it's all over it, Hig. All over it. Got to put the fence in jail. They did the baling on the mowing contract well. All right, so this guy, his sole purpose in life is to run silage and sell for us. There's one Hig. First one of the night. Lots, yes. FS25, absolutely. Sure, Andre. Love having you. All right, let's get opened up here. We put this guy on auto drive and let him run. He goes from here to the bales and more sell point basically infinitely. But we are ahead on the silage because I ran him all night, so he'll get a couple of loops in today, and that will be it before we let things progress. DJ, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Showboat Sam, what map you working on? If you type !map, that will come up in chat. This is Dakota 16x by Dakota Farmer, and it is a very, very cool map. I'll show you real quick. 16x. We're up here in the top left corner. Here's our little farm. And we're looking to start making money to buy some fields as we get going here. Tater, welcome in. That truck is the Kenworth by Tony. If you type !T-mods, you'll be taken to his itch.io page. This is the pre-release version he sent me to test out on stream of the 1.4 version of the Kenworth. The 1.3 is currently up. It does not have the attacher beds. So this, we'll stop right here real quick. This is an actual 2-piece truck. So the 1.3 truck is basically what you see here. There's a bunch of customization, but it is the standard sort of tractor of the truck. The 1.0 truck itself, but there are a bunch of beds and attachments and everything else. So this is the tipper bed. He has a flat deck, and he has a logging bed that goes on the back of this truck as well. 1,000 horsepower, 1,000 liters of fuel. It is a workhorse of a truck and really, really nice looking. Very, very well done. Is that lean-to part of the shed or a separate mod, Aaron? That is a separate mod. That is the shed's with solar panels mod. And if you type exclamation mods, my mod list comes up and it is on there. I don't think I alphabetized my mod list, and I added that one last night. So if you go to the Dakota 16x live tab on my mod list, it's probably one of the last couple of mods on there if you want to grab it. Yep. Exclamation point T mods, there's Tony stuff. He is actively working to get the he's actively working to get the truck released. There's a couple little things because he's bringing the beds in. I know he's working through some of that stuff. He also, all of his trucks work with the Better Winch mod from Thunder. So there's a lot of winch capabilities with his trucks too if you want to do forestry or role play or that kind of stuff. Very, very cool stuff. Thank you, Higgs, for hitting the list. There you go, Andre, you found Tony. So that's where we are this morning. Keep wanting to show you guys, I cleared out a huge area for forestry overnight while we were doing the grass contracts and everything else. My vision, and I got to figure out how it's going to work, we'll place a couple of things today, is to extend the driveway right through here. So let's see if we come in here, maybe we just start putting the driveway in real quick so we can get an idea what we want to do, because I need to figure out which sheds I'm going to use. I want to try to use some of the, is this the gravel we're using on this one? It is. I want to use some of the prefabbed sheds with auto drive, so I don't have to do all of the setup manually. So right here, boom, just like that. Shrink that down. Let's hit that corner. All right, and then right here, may have to take a tree or two out, it looks like. That tree looks awfully close. All right, so the idea is the driveway would come up here. I think that tree has to go, and this tree may have to go. We'll have to see. And then have an open yard here. Hey, Andre, no worries, man. Welcome in, glad you're here. And then we get some sheds in here. So, you know, how do we want to do that? I showed you guys last stream. We have a couple of sheds with the auto drive markers already put in them. So we've got some stuff like this. Get the trees out of the way. That has some parking spots put in. We've got a really deep one. I'm not a big fan of this shed. I feel like it's a lot of wasted space. I just don't know that I'd stack vehicles in there. We have a drive-through shed, which would be nice for some of our larger implements. And then we have this huge drive-through shed as well. So trying to figure out where I'd want to put them. I feel like if we're going to do stuff backed in, we might want to do a row of these going across the back, like through here. And then be able to pull up. They would pull up this way, come around, and then back into the shed like that. Or we could do the open sheds across the back and run a route behind them and do straight pull through. Not sure how I feel about either of those options quite yet. Thinking we probably should just do this. So if we're going to put these in, we got to hit a ground level, because this area is just, there's slope everywhere on this map, which is great. Love not having a flat map, but it does mean that we need to do some pre-work before we put our sheds and everything down, so that we have good connection points and our sheds aren't floating. All right, let's see, come around here. We are going to have to sell the sawmill and move it again, which is fine, it's mobile. All right, so there's a nice big flat area. Come back, let's grab a couple of the sheds you back into. So let's grab this one. So if we replace it, what are our options? Activate letter A, B, 1, 2. We'll go with 1. Alright, so let's place this one here. And then let's place another one right next to it, but we need to change that to letter 2. Okay. I'm liking that. So far, so good. Smooth everything out. Get a little bit of a yard going. Matt, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Skeptic Cowboy, how is it going? Glad to have you. Welcome in, guys. Just doing a little bit of yard building at the beginning of the episode. So I'm going to use the Perfect Edge tool to try to keep this neater.
Come on down to grocery mart. Prices high straight from the start. Grab a cart, let's take a ride. Empty wallet, pockets wide.
Okay.
Milk and eggs, they cost a ton. Getting
We'll put some other sheds on the other side. Here we are. So you have Park 1. Try to get up where you guys can see it. And Park 2. Now, the way this should work, let's grab the cloth so we can see all of our points. If I turn on the auto drive network, there you go. Boom. All the parking spots pre-laid out. So what we can do is, let's make a path up from here. We're going to have to lose a couple of these trees, I think. Maybe this is where this auto drive network, I've had some problems with the auto drive network going around this shed overnight, and I'm wondering if this, yeah, this got bumped and it was crossed, so it wasn't working. Interesting. No big deal. All fixed now. All right, so we're going to record a one-way path. Bring it up here. And then we're going to swing it this way and line it up. And we're going to connect. Slow your roll there, Klaus. Connect this to here. And that will get everyone on to the network. This tree is killing me from a view standpoint. Alright, then you see we've got the low cross points here. I don't typically use those because I plan on backing my vehicles in. But we've got these here as well. So let's see what we've got. Trying to see how they have these designed. So that's a secondary two-way there. Got it. So you come in here. How would you get on to the backing path is the question. Because it's off of this node right here. So this one. Doing this live, guys. Doing it live. So we put this one here. This one here. They should already be connected. Let's see what happens. Let's try something. So we have 152-1 map maker as our first parking spot. Let's see if what happens when we send the class to that guy. Because when I use these in the past, and I'm not sure it was these exact ones, they all worked automatically. Can't reach. That's not surprising to me. It didn't look like it was connected. It looked like it was. Yeah, it looks like there's no option here. So do we pull this up here? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's get that out of the way. I'm not sure this is the same one I used before, guys. We may be putting in our own network here. That last one didn't look connected. I agree with that, Rob. This should... You should be able to pull up... Alright, hold on. I got it. I got it. We're going to delete a couple points here. And we're going to connect down here. Okay, so then let's put this one back where it was. All three of these were like right in here. Okay. I think you have to approach from the low side, and then you don't have to adjust it. So it should come up here. Should swing straight up. So the low crossbars, these ones right here going across, straight across the screen, we need to connect all those. And then he should pull up. Oh, what are we doing now? Where are you heading, friend? Can't reach it. Interesting. Okay. I'll do one more test, and we'll play with it a little more later. I'm wondering if I screwed that one up. So let's go to the second one. And it was set up without me touching it, and I can come fix the first one later. Yep. Well, we'll have to play with these. That may be an off-camera. Oh. I mean, it's not pretty. It is definitively not pretty. Okay. He parked. I mean, we need to extend out the reverse course so that they can get much, much further up and straightened out. But we have parking, which is great news. Okay. We will play with that as things continue, but we are here to do contracts today to make some money. Where are my active contracts? Oh, yeah, 167K hours. 120K hours. Fertilizing 109. We're doing that one. Harvesting parsnips for 496,000. Guys, I just am not interested in doing parsnips on stream. Plowing 662. Done. We might get to 2.5 million today. Our goal is to make money. Any other? So that one's cotton, that one's parsnips, that's 30, 50, 65. Those are all garbage contracts. We could do an $86,000 fertilizing contract. That would be easy enough. All right, so let's get some guys in the field and let's get some guys working here. I think the first one we want to get out and rolling is the John Deere, since he's the closest. Whoever just subscribed, I appreciate it. Floor in something. I'll check you when it comes up in the chat. Who are you and where is RBB Nuke? We did so much harvesting work last episode. Keeping everything rolling, keeping everything out of the ditch. Who parked this thing? Let's talk about that. I need Hig to come in between episodes and just park everything nice and neat in my yard. Get it all cleaned up. Yeah, Rubbin's racing. We got to get around the truck here. All right, where is the cultivating contract? Here's the real question. Is mobile shop working for stream tonight? Look at that, guys. It is working. We are winning. Tillage, we are already set up for cultivating. That is great news. Our cultivating contract is on field 31. So let's go ahead and send this guy down to field 31 to get to work. Away he goes. Alright, don't need any of the harvesting equipment. Spraying. Alright, what field are we spraying? We're spraying field 117. Let's send the support truck to 117 to be ready. He's basically full, so we're not worried about him. Right through the ditch. Ditch counter +1. I mean, just straight in. Just straight into the ditch. Should have known. That's on me. Never trust the workers. Okay, excellent. Get the sprayer. Hig did not want to take me up on my offer to buy his sprayer, his IRL sprayer. I told him I had $800,000 map. Hig, I now have $2.1 million. I'm willing to give you 1.5. I've increased my offer. 1.5 million for the sprayer of FS dollars. 117. They're going different ways. That's never a good thing, but we'll figure it out. All right, where is our... Here we are. Here's our fertilizing. All right, what field? We did fertilizing 102 and 56. Florin Badea, welcome in. Thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. It's the 4440, not the 4450. That's fine. You know, I mean, okay, so 1.5, I'll lower my offer to 1.45 because it's not the new one. But you just let me know you want those FS dollars sent, and I'll get that done. So 102 and 56, where are we? We're right up here. So 102's got to be the closer field, right? I mean, that's got to be right here. And then field 56 is going to be down there. So we'll go to 102 first. .102 sender. You got to transport the BP. Well, there's that new mod where you can save your mods. What are you doing, buddy? Where are you going? I don't understand the AI in this game. Oh, here comes our tanker. Going to field 102. No, Nuke, there's that new mod where you can just save it at the store and pick it up on your map. So Higgs has got to drop it off at the store. They're going to save the sprayer, and then we'll just go from there. That's all. Won't be a big deal. All right. Got some contracts going. It is going to be a big day of contracts. Should we send the harvesters back to the yard? I think the answer to that is yes. Getting them up there is going to be tight, though, because I think the yard is very, very tight for something that wide. We can send these guys for sure. Bale drop. Yep, that's where you're going. I don't think we're going to have many harvesting contracts left the rest of this year, because we are in October. And looking at the map here, guys, we got corn. Oh, we could do some corn contracts. Where are the corn contracts? That'd be great. Carrots, corn, cotton, green beans, olives, parsnips, poplar, red beet. Soybeans would be another good one. Spinach, no thanks. Sugar beet, sugar cane, and sunflowers. So corn, soybeans, and sunflower contracts would be great to have. Chuckle Cove, welcome in. Glad to see you. How'd your stream turn out last night, Chuckle Cove? Everything go well? All right, 135 booms do have collisions. Well, Hig, then I'm not interested. I only do collision-free farming. Because I'm not nearly skilled enough to have equipment with collisions. The exhaust on the side of this thing dumping out. Why would that be angled forward? Doesn't make sense to me. I'm sure somebody smarter than me knows. Alright, let's get back to the farm. So here's one of the things I've been thinking about. We need an entrance where we can get the stuff in that is really wide. The plows.
That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans.
Hey, that's all right. Glad you had fun doing it. I enjoyed chatting with you. I'm thinking we need an area, like a second entrance to the farm that is for wide equipment, like the harvesters and that kind of thing, so that we can run them straight into a big storage area. So I'm thinking like right here. Maybe even line up with that door. See, that would be a better... This is not a bad spot right here. Let's come in here. Get lined up right in front of the character. Love this. Can't see at all where I'm going. Come on. Before we run into all the landscaping I did. Okay, there it is. So that's where we're thinking about putting in our second drive. It's going to have to be wider than that. But let's go ahead and level this. We're going to need to make that way bigger. And yes, we're just filling the ditches in. Soften everything else up. Alright, what trees are we getting rid of? This tree, gone for sure. No interest in having this tree around. This guy's got to go too. Hig, you're right. And Chuckle, I'm not sure. Did you say, I know you were new to streaming on YouTube, but was that your first YouTube stream too? I mean, either way, hey, you're out there doing it. It's awesome. Better than the people that say they're going to and never do. And you got to be careful when you're building a community there, Chuckle, because you could get stuck with a bunch of knuckleheads like I did. And all they want to do is try to punish you and make you do root crops. Oh, it's your first YouTube stream. Awesome. Congratulations. No matter what, whether you had 1 million viewers or none at all, whether you got 1,000 likes or none at all, you did your first YouTube stream. That's awesome. Congratulations. That takes a lot of grit to do that. There's a million reasons not to do that. And people find all kinds of excuses. BB's talking about us, guys. Yeah, see, that's why we like Roots. Roots is like, yeah, it's true. It's true. You know, we're just going to accept it. We're going to move on. Jay's trying to figure out why he's being called a knucklehead. Nuke's offended. I do love you guys. Cade, welcome in. Glad to have you. Streaming again? That's the plan. Oh, we got a vehicle here. Let's see. Oh, what is it? Is it Alt-V to arrive vehicle? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I don't think I don't think I kept the note. Yeah, it should be Alt-V to go to the arrived vehicle. No luck. Now we got to scroll through and figure out which vehicle got to where it was supposed to be going. Shocking. You drove yourself into a bunch of ditches and can't get yourself out. And the Deutz is here to make it better. Love where this is going so far. Drive wheels off the ground. Deutz right behind us. Just rubbing a little paint. Okay, get out the rattle can. That mechanic drives me nuts when it stacks up like that. When in doubt, fix it. And look at that. All of a sudden, we're running. I'm no stranger to knuckleheads. Good. Public, welcome in. Good to see you. Is there a game like this on iOS? Farm Sim 23 is a mobile game that is the same as, I mean, it's made by the same people, Giants. So that is definitely something you can get and play. I've heard people have a great success on that on iPad. I tried it on my phone and felt like the screen was just not big enough. But, yeah, Farm Sim 23 in the iOS store. Absolutely. We chatted last episode, guys, about the new Zats Amazon sprayer from Mack Trucker. I did pick it up. It has a 54 meter working width, 4 meters wider than what we were working with before. I wanted the working width, so I swapped that out, get through our contracts that much more quickly. So we're running that. We are running it in standard capacity, which is 6,000 liters. It does go up to 50,000 liters when we reach that criteria and are eligible to increase our capacities to the unrealistic level. Or are those spiders, Jay? If he burns up the clutch, call Higgs. Yep. Stuck counter 1, crashing a pole 1. Is Mike on another wedding? Absolutely, Pavlik. Absolutely. You know, Mike might be on house arrest. We're not entirely sure. All right, we're on field 102. Remember, I made my folders with the working width, so I updated this one to FERT 54 so that we knew it's 54-inch working or 54-meter working width. I did delete all the old courses because we sold the old fertilizer spreader. What are we thinking here? Are we gonna be funny about it again today? My course play has been really weird. Where is the start of this field supposed to be? Let's take a look. Did it not even calculate the route? It didn't even calculate the route. So I just saved some random route. I have to delete that. That looks pretty awful. But we'll trust it. Let's go ahead and change modes. Let's delete entry, delete 102. Yes. I don't know what we saved, but we're not saving that. Save course. Now we'll save this as 102. Done and done. Ready to go. Guys, it's Sunday afternoon. We can't have drunk workers yet. Matthew, glad you're back. Sorry about the earbuds, man. Glad you're here. We threw his mattress out. He got evicted. He's looking for a tree. Yeah, that's true. Are we getting all the way to the field edge? How far out can we zoom and get down to the field edge to see? That doesn't look like it's reaching all the way out, does it, guys? See the red line out there? Doesn't that look like it's not reaching the whole way? Oh, and I did the thing. Did not turn on single application rate. I wonder if the fertilizing texture only reaches that far. Or if it is going to reach, because it says it's doing 54. Let's see what it says it's working with is. Oh, we can come down here, working with 177 feet. Who knows how many meters 177 feet is? We're assuming that's 54. Says who Higgs is already 8 deep. And we don't have a single mattress on our farm yet. Roots, and I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Oh, we're starting with the ups and downs, so it's fine. It's going to go around the outside. Understood. We don't need that. No, only one on a #1 tall boy so far. Roots, I can bring a camper over and park if you need it. You're always welcome for a sleepover. Be a good time had by all. All right, so he is working away, making us money. Love that. This guy is empty. Huh. That is surprising. Get her filled. Seems like we're sending the tanker back to the farm because I suspect this field's going to take more than one tank. Holds 8,000. Nope, that's still back in the truck. Let's get in the sprayer. So we can't even fully refill the sprayer at this stage. Now there's no way we end up with the booms caught in the trees on this one, right guys? This is the field we harvested. As soon as it's done doing the chorus, I'll show you guys again. Hey, Jax, welcome in. Jax, we are on Dakota 16x. If you hit ! map in the chat, it will pull up the link to Dakota Farmer's itch.io, and you can see the map. There's a 16x and a 4x version. Yeah, so here's the field, guys. No way these little cutouts for these trees end up causing all kinds of issues with our worker, but nonetheless, we will persevere. Okay, he's off and running. We are on field 117, so we should save that course. Sprayer, save course. Let's see. Huh, I can even do things. Look at me. Yeah, Jack 16x, huge. Andrew, welcome in. How are we doing today? I'm doing great. I'm doing absolutely great. We are running contracts today. Need to make that money. We got to get some money in the bank so we can afford a field. You want to know what we said we'd do? We said we'd send, don't get caught by the dripper on the sprayer. Said we would send this guy back up to the farm to refill and come back down because we're going to have at least one refill on the sprayer. I think it's going to be 2, maybe even 3. So let's get flipped around. We've got a bunch of courses on this field from the harvest. So we need a fill in return. We're going to fill at the farm. Bulk fill. We're coming back to field 117. And we're filling with herbicide. Perfect. Let her rip, Tater Chip. Send them out. Andrew, great question, and I saw you got a couple good answers. I will let the experts weigh in. I don't want to give other people a chance to answer because obviously I know the answer to that question from personal experience. I have none, and I have nothing to offer you, Andrew. I wish I did. Okay. We have fertilizing contract going. Where's our cultivating contract? Let's ask that question. I mean, that seems just about right. Just about par for the course. Smoke the clutch right into a tree. let's try that one again. 135 more bales to pick up. We need those bales for our silage. And I bet we're out of silage again. No, we have 251,000. Why is this guy not looping? Oh, because he's set to wheat. That's why. Let's make sure he fills up and goes. Yeah, you need some high-capacity equipment to do chaff there, Roots. Pole 1, tree 1, ditch 1, tall boys 1. We're at 1s across the board, Hig. Love that the tarp works on this one. I know it cuts the fill plane a little bit, but just love that it actually does something. So many of the tarps just don't do anything. Okay, where is the John Deere? Oh yeah, you guys, you're stuck, buddy. You're not going anywhere fast. I do wonder, what's this guy? What speed is this guy working at? Can we bump his speed up?
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFLL Creek.
And what speed are we working at, bud? Hitting 20? 21, 22. Oh yeah, that's gonna get us where we need to be. All right, we are here. Let's see. I don't know what the last contract we did with it. I think it was plowing. Headlands 2, start on center, rounded corners. Radius is 10 is fine. Overlap is 5 is fine. Rows to skip 1, make the turning easier. We are here on field 31. And let's get that hit with a save. Make sure he gets started appropriately. So in regards to a members server stream next Sunday, what do you guys think we should do? Do you want to see me? I mean, obviously I will be on the member server. It'll be my second time. Roots and Andre and my farm. They've graciously continued to include me in the farm, even though I've done nothing. I think I showed up one time, started a contract, left it half done, and Rod had to switch farms and to finish it for me. So to say that I'm a participant in the multiplayer server farms is a bit of an overstep. But for the stream, what are we thinking? Do we want me to be farming? Do we want me to be commentating on the farming? Because we did discover, thanks to Rod's expertise, that there is a way, like if other guys live stream, we can have like a multi-screen display where we can see what other people are doing too. So there are other options. So we could do a mix. It comes with respect for the neighborhood. I have noticed that it has kept the mattresses out of our yard. You know, I don't know if that's my name doing that or not, Roots, but we are a classy establishment on our side of the map. Not making any comments about any other farms, but ours is definitely classy. Well decorated, well thought out. We have flowers and walls and fences and trees. We have a yard. We have some greenhouses. All good stuff. So, think about it, guys. We'll discuss it this week. But, you know, we can figure out what makes the most sense. And no fences. Yeah, I did see that, Rod, right before stream started. I saw the fences were gone. Don't say anything about someone at your farm. Maybe we'll all get on and watch Mike work. Maybe that's what we'll do. All right, that guy's running. I am happy. All right, so these guys, I think, are going to Cher, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. I think these guys need to be parked up here, is the answer to the long-term question of where are we parking these. But I don't know, based on how the auto drive parking is working. Are you going to let me into this tractor? Do I have to go on the driver's side? That's it. I'm going to be honest, guys. Kiwi sent you. Awesome. Appreciate it. Oh, Austin, welcome in. I am just a virtual farmer, buddy. I don't have the skill, intellect, or experience to be a real-world farmer. I don't have a green thumb. I can't get anything to grow. So this is all 100% virtual. Yeah, Cher, Kiwi's a great guy. I love watching Kiwi streams. Just super laid back. Just hanging out. I don't know why I went into wardrobe. That's not it. Gotta bring your family value down, your farm value down, farm value down with my trailer. It's alright, Nuke. We love you. Guys, I gotta be honest. It's not worth the aggravation to me to mess with these. I can make these do what I want them to do with the standard sheds and have it exactly the way I want it. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's go down. Yeah, anyone who was asking at the beginning of stream about the solar shed mods, this is what it is. So they're lean-tos. They come in 4 different sizes. They work really well. I like them a lot. They're nice little add-ons. I have one of these on Realistic Cattle Ranch. I have some smaller ones. And they're 2 sets. There's a short and a long of each and a tall and a short of each. So like this one is the tall one. You can make a short one attached to it, and then this one is shorter. Or, I'm sorry, you can make the I'm using tall and short interchangeably here. You have 2 long pieces here. I'm just going to do it. We're just going to show you guys so that you can see that they match up. So then you have this one that matches up, and then you have the same thing over here, but a little bit shorter height. So let's jump out and take a look at those. So you can see you have long roofs and short roofs, and a tall set and a short set as far as height. So they're great. They work really well. Very, very cool add-on mods. Like them a lot. You might be surprised I work in agriculture. I transport grains and meals for real. Love the life. Truly, you might too. I'm not opposed to simple life, Austin. I mean, I'd love to be out in the country. You look like a farmer, that's why I asked. Well, I appreciate that. That may be the nicest thing I've been called that people say I look like recently, so I'll take that as a compliment all day long. Now we gotta sell these silly things. And guys, if you want, so I know some of you guys over on the multiplayer server were sort of making sheds because you have the ability to rotate. And I didn't snap this one, so it's not going to be perfect, but let's see. You can make yourself a shed, full solar shed. And these are cheap compared to some of the solar sheds, so not a bad option. Aaron, yeah, perfect. They're great. I think these were in FS22 as well. I enjoyed them there too. Alright, let's see what we want to do as far as our own sheds, because I'm just not pleased with the ones I downloaded. I want them to be better, and I'm even willing to put the same ones in. Can we put solar panels on them? Always put solar panels on them? Yes, we can. Wish we could change colors, but don't have that mod downloaded. Alright, so let's snap these so we get everything lined up the way we want. Man, we have landscaping costs here. That is surprising after we leveled everything. Hopefully these snap together nicely then. Love that. Look how that turned out. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, Rod, so this is what I was telling you the other day when we were talking about auto drive. So guys, I'm also a stroke survivor, sure. I mean, it's awesome. That's also terrifying. I can only imagine what that was like in the moment. Well, I'm glad you're here with us. So when I do my auto drive courses, you don't necessarily want to... Oh, and it left them for me. That's incredible. I'm so happy that those were left. You don't want to necessarily do them with the vehicle you're going to be parking, particularly if you're going to be doing it with a trailer, because that can be hard to back up. And whatever vehicle you decide to park will follow the path. So I use a small vehicle. On this map, I've been using the Kloss here, or you can use a pickup truck. Any combination of those vehicles will work. But if you do your parking courses with small vehicles, then you have a lot more control. And like I said, it doesn't matter, because when you go to do your actual parking, the big vehicles with the trailers will follow. Victoria, hi, I just finished corn harvesting for FS25. Awesome. 5 years post-stroke share and 80% recovered. That's awesome. That is awesome. So we need lots and lots of room. When you're doing backing courses for parking, you need lots and lots of space. Do we complete a contract? Why am I not making progress on 3 contracts? We should have 3 contracts. Mowing. Spraying. Why are we making 0 progress on the spraying, guys? Okay. Hold fast. We have to figure out what is going on here. Was this a fertilizing contract? Right? I mean, it said spraying. Remove the weeds while spraying with herbicide. Okay. Not working. Noah, welcome in. Good to see you. Is that a multiplayer? No, this is a solo playthrough I have saved, but certainly Dakota 16x could be put on a server. No reason it couldn't be. But we're going to complete this contract, and then we're going to collect the money, because we're doing it, and we're burning through the appropriate herbicide, and we have the appropriate piece of equipment, but it is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. So that answers that question. You can see our cultivating contract going on down here, looking good. And we have our... Okay, he's definitely in a tree again. This guy and the trees. I need you to pick up bales so I can do auto drive parking courses and we can make money on contracts. Not that complicated, guy. You know what we're going to do? I have an idea. Let's go drive down the edge of this field and pick up all these bales that are on the edge manually, so the truck stops trying to pick them up and turn near the trees. Let's just grab all these. Let's just give the truck a better chance of success. It's not his fault that he doesn't know how to drive. Go up to a second row here. Higgs said crash counter too. Yeah, Rod, I'm not playing with PF, so couldn't tell you why that one's being finicky. We're just going to fill this trailer up real quick and send it back, and then we'll come back and do another round, because there's going to be at least one more pass with this truck. But I'm just trying to get all the bales off the edge of the field. And we lost one. We got a runner. What is this? This looks harvest ready. Is this corn or soybeans? Soybeans? Looks like beans. It's the right height. Let's get that contract. Let's harvest some soybeans. If Hig can't keep track of the crash counter on his own, he has to have you report it. I mean, this is not a managerial position. This is an entry-level crash counter position. That tall boy's getting in the way of his counting. Higgs harvesting spinach. Of course he is. Two more bales and we can send this truck back to the farm to get unloaded. Alright, lovely. We have the bale spasms until we stop and it can be strapped. Okay. That is working better. And our sprayer is, I bet he's, as I say, I bet he is on his transition from headlands to, or from center to headlands, and we need to go bop him over. I don't want to crash myself. I see how it is, Hig. You're willing to point out my mistakes, but you're not willing to take on the risk yourself. Duly noted. That's another $50,000 off my offer for the sprayer. We're down to $1.4 million. All right, let's get this auto drive course put in for the parking. Not thrilled that the auto drive courses for the other shed stayed, but that is how auto drive works, so it's not a surprise. Just a nuisance. We'll only delete a couple of them. So with parking courses as well, you want to make sure you're using secondary courses so you don't have vehicles trying to use the parking routes to go places. Not a huge deal in this situation because we're backing the vehicles into their parking spots. But when you do pull-through sheds, every one of those pull-throughs becomes an opportunity for a vehicle on auto drive trying to get to a different location to cut through. And if you leave them as primary routes, the green or the blue, instead of the yellow or the orange, then you can run into that. I almost wonder if I should have left those backing courses there to begin with, but we will see. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab this course. We're going to back up. That's crash count, another one, Hig. I'll even self-count that one. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is connect here. And I just, actually, you know what I want? Starting right here, I want a secondary course starting right here. I want this to go both ways because I'm not sure where we're going to exit yet. So I'm just going to drive straight across in front, and this is going to be one of my exit paths. Leave that there. Perfect. Shays, how's it going? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope you have a great day. Alright, then starting over here, we want to come down in front of the shed. And get a course right here, and I did that wrong. This has got to be the secondary course. Callie, welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a great day. Doing a little farming on Dakota 16x today. All right, secondary course. And this means the vehicles will not take this course unless they have to get where they're going. And this one, we're just going to run parallel down here as well. Wonderful. Really, Shays, that's interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. Thanks for telling me. Shouldn't be. Alright, so from here, we're going to connect to this node right here, and now we're going to put in our first parking path. So we're here, we're going to come out, Need to do a big pull-up. There we go. Back it up here. Get it nice and centered. Couple more. One right to the back. Perfect. Then remember, from here, you still have to pull forward, otherwise your vehicle can't get out and get back on the network. So we're going to pull straight out here. One more. And stop recording there. Perfect. So, 2 connections we need to make. We need to connect right here at the starting point, and we need to connect here to our 2-way exit. And then we need to go label our last point. Cali, 19. Yeah, a lot has changed. I started with 19. That was the first one I played. I was talking to Dakota Farms in here last night, and she was saying that she started on, was it 15 or 13, Chuckle? If you're still in here. I was impressed either way. Alright, if you're having a hard time getting the node to connect, you can always just move it closer to the tractor. We're going to go ahead and label this one Park Grain Cart number 2. We'll move this guy back. Wonderful. Let's see how that works. FS15. Yep. Alright, so coming in here, you got to pick your point. Now, I have all of my park spots in a park folder, because once you get them set, there's really no reason to ever look at them again. So Park Grain Cart 2, we're going to set this guy. And then I want to set the tractor to the same parking spot. Alright, it says it can't reach it. Let's figure out why. We had issues with parking spots last night too. Oh, maybe. Can't reach it. I don't believe you. Just so we're clear. Let's go check our route. I had some weirdness with the parking spots last night as well, getting the trucks parked. Kept saying it couldn't reach places when it very, very clearly could. So that's all connected. That's all connected. You pull up here. Then you back up. Yeah, it should all be connected. There should be no points here that are causing any issues. Did we lose a connection point underneath the tractor? No, doesn't look like it. Can't reach anything, huh? Well, that's interesting. I do wonder if I did this. Let's see. Let's disconnect to this point real quick. Oh, there were two waypoints here. That could be it. Yeah, I think the points are overlapping. I think that was the challenge, guys. See if I pulled this one up enough to get it around. We may have to extend much, much further. I tried to pull it over offset a little bit so it could get lined up better for backing. We got the shimmy shakes. Ooh, that is difficult to be on camera with. Let's just watch from out here. Perfect. Grain cart is parked, guys. Love that. Let's do one more over here for the other grain cart. We got workers that need to be refilled and workers that are finished. Love that for making us money. Alright, so we're here. Secondary course. Bring it way up. This one's going to be a tighter turn, so we're going to come even further up. Come on, give me one more waypoint. There it is. Because we're using such a small, agile tractor, it's super easy to get this stuff in and where we need it to. Pull forward to get it out. Stop our recording. We have to connect our beginning and our end points again. So this one's going to connect here in case we need to get out that way, and here to get out that way. And then right here, that needs to be connected. Did not connect, that's okay. Now let's grab this last waypoint here. Perfect. Park grain cart number 1. Okay, then we come down here, select grain cart number 1, but we need to move that one into our park folder first. And we'll set that to park. And we want the tractor set to the same parking spot so it doesn't matter what we're on. Alright, let's watch this guy park. Have they incorporated better seasons yet for different geos? Not directly in the game, Kaylee. They're third-party mods that do that. So the my Homestead series, I'm playing with a custom weather, realistic weather, and a custom geo and seasons. So, like, you know, it's winter when it's supposed to be summer and stuff because we switched up the area. Bodie Talk, welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a great day. Just getting some auto drive set up, get our farm cleaned up. Sick to my stomach thinking this is too much. Decibels were better. Ninja Muffins. Wasn't able to afford F25, but I got Farming Sim 22. Is there a massive difference? Bodie Talk, type !map, and you'll get all the info you need there, and I'll go over it in just a second when I'm done talking to Ninja. No, there's not a huge difference between 22 and 25. I think a lot of the base game stuff is the same. I think the graphics are probably a touch better in 25. And there are a couple of small changes, but in general, no, they're basically the same. So Bodie, this is Dakota 16x by Dakota Farmer. Great map, huge. Yeah, I agree, Rod. I agree. Absolutely huge. So our farm is up here where we're working. We own this little plot of land up here in the top left corner, 50 acres. The field next to us is 365 acres and costs $8.8 million, and the next one, the one to our other side, is 369 acres and cost $8.9 million. So just a huge, huge map. Love it. All right, let's see who needs refilled. Let's get that guy going first. That's going to be the Condor. Yeah, certainly. All right. So the Condor's down here at 117. So you should have, yep, right here. We're going to go get this guy filled up so we can get back to work. I did, in course play, turn on the weight feature on the Condor, which enables us to, rather than, so if you guys run course play and your fertilizer spreader or your, like in this case, sprayer, run out of fertilizer or herbicide, typically it folds up, puts itself away, and the worker goes away. If you turn on the weight feature, it just stays in place and waits to be refilled. So you'll watch and see. Where did we lose the sprayer to? Thought it was in this corner right here. It is. He's not there yet. But with the weight feature on, I can go out and fill this guy, and he then just continues on his course. So nice not to have to restart him. Just one small step that you don't have to worry about. So not going to complain about any level of efficiency we can get. I was able to grab 22 for $6 and 25 was 40. Yep. And Ninja, that's great. I mean, that's awesome. Steam is having a sale on FS25 too. I put in the general chat over in Discord. It is marked down. I think they're 15 to 20% off. Oh, we're about to get smacked. 15 to 20% off on Steam as well. But I think that's still $40. I think it's normally 60 and it's down to 40 or something. Tyrell Thomas just followed. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for hanging out. All right, who finished work? That's got to be, got to be this guy. So the next field for fertilizing is going to be field 56. So let's go ahead. I would send him directly to field 56, but we should fill him up first because he's going to need topped off before we get to the next field and the next contract. Tyrell, there you go. Just came through. Perfect. See it. Appreciate you. All right, we should be... All right, our filler truck, our auger wagon should be right over here. Throw that on cruise control. Autodrive stashed $70,000 worth of wood products in the forest. I mean, Nuke, I don't want to be this guy, but did Autodrive sell the wood at the wrong sell point? Because if it's not selling at the wrong sell point, it might still be an improvement. I don't know. Just putting that out there.
Here at Lizard, we take pride.
No one said it was perfect. It's true. That is absolutely true. I don't think anyone's ever accused anything in Farm Sim of being perfect.
What about cell phones? Trampolines? Absolutely.
It threw the wood off the trailer in a corner.
And here at Lizard, we don't just make everything. We start with an idea.
I need to get my Autodrive more efficient.
Inventing.
Really?
We were the first.
What about air filters?
Of course.
Artificial intelligence?
You can't spell Lizard.
I'll get myself more efficient. Yeah,
right.
gotcha, Tyrell.
We started all.
Yeah, I keep saying I'm going to put a video out about it. I really should just do it this week. Maybe I'll even do it tomorrow. Autodrive, I would say the big thing about Autodrive is start super simple. Don't try to do absolutely everything on Autodrive. Just make your general courses. Like for this map, as an example, Rod found an Autodrive network that did all the roads and all the field waypoints and everything else. And like that's huge. That just saves you a bunch of time. Then you can play around and just do little networks like on the field to get your tippers and everything else where you want them to be. And that way you start small and go from there. The parking stuff gets to be sort of end game kind of stuff. The cross play with course play can be a lot of playing around to get it to work. I'm still having problems on this map with getting some of the tippers to work. So, yeah, it is an ongoing process. And my issue went to some instead of our production. Ninja only has Farm Sim 14. Cool. Well, hey man, I'm glad you got 22. That's awesome. I think your experience will be very, very similar to 25. Gameplay will be the same. The basics, you know, the harvesting, the planting, the cultivating, the fertilizing, all that stuff is the same. So nothing has really changed there. I think you're in good shape there overall. Send this guy over to 56 with his comrade. They once again are going separate ways to the same field, but to each their own. Yeah, 14 to 22 would be a big change, I agree. Jay, the best description I ever heard, and this is not my, these are not my words, is that you need to think of auto drive like train tracks. There's one way, there's two way, and if the train doesn't go there, then it doesn't do anything. Well, look what happened here. Someone had some fun. So much fun he got himself stuck. What are we doing here, guy? Are you going to let me do anything? Can't auto load, can't bale load. We're going to disconnect the trailer. See if we can get it reset. I think this bale that's on this top right here is causing the problem. Let's get that off. Wow. He really foobarred this situation. I'm sure he pulled forward and unstrapped, and then therefore... Oh, we had bales stuck underneath that needed to be unloaded? This is interesting. And now we're full. Alright, we're going to have to do a little cleanup here. Speaking of auto drive snafus, we'll drag this one underneath the rear axle for a little bit, see if we get it over to the tip point. Oh, that's our truck! Yep, and I hit it. That's on me. Add that to the crash counter, Hig. And another one. Read and chat. That's 2 in a row. Yeah, the logging's cool. I think the challenge with the logging for me, Muffin, is that some of the machines are very, very complicated, which is great for the realism. But like, I run a Farmstick, so I have a joystick with controls, and I still find some of that equipment so complicated it's just not enjoyable to run. When I've got, 3 axes on the Farmstick working and still don't have all of the controls mapped, that's not something that I enjoy. We should not drive at the yard, guys. Driving at the yard is bad for the crash counter. We were doing so well. How much do we have at the farm now? Let's see. So this is our bale storage, which should hold 40 million liters. And it currently has... Let's see. There, can I get the trigger? Can I get it? Can I get it? No. We're going to have to check in here. All right, let's see. The drive-through distribution, grass... We have 13.5 million liters in here, which means we have 5 million liters in here if it's full. Yeah, so we're up to 18.5 million liters of grass to turn into silage. Keep the silage production going. Let's get this guy back to the field. We know he's got... No, is field 66 done? I'm not sure this guy has to go back. His field might be done. Let's pause let's take a look at field 66 and see, is this the one that, oh yeah, still have bales on it. Perfect. Oh, so this is an interesting thing that started happening, guys. Sometimes my trucks just reset into the middle of fields. And I don't even think I have store deliveries turned on, like a waypoint. I was wondering why we weren't delivering any more silage. Probably because the driver couldn't see out the windshield. If I had to take a wild guess. Nice and shiny clean. Look at that. We win. Back on the road. Can see where they're going. Hey, keep it going. We're back in the ditch. This guy just drove in a full circle back to the ditch to just drive himself back. That guy was so pissed he didn't get a ditch counter earlier. He just went into the ditch and came back out just to prove a point. Got some angry workers today. Alright, so this guy definitely needs to keep going. Except for it's not field work, it's bale collection, which means there'll be a problem there. Okay, 2 ditch. That guy will not be denied his ditch counter, Hig. He wants it counted. Okay. Where are we on our spraying contract that's not registering? Oh, nice. Look this. The cultivator is going well. He needs a transition. That's all right. We can make that happen. I mean, I wish Courseplay we could just run this and have it go where it needs to go, but the fact that it's not just wandering off the field is so much better. Okay, so back to finding our spraying contract. Yeah, I mean, he's on the last headland. This contract is done. We'll let him finish, and we burned all the herbicide we were supposed to. I'm not refilling him again for this field, because we definitely, at this stage, would have 100% done. Or we would have completed the contract, at least, I should say. So, we'll let him finish, go till he's empty. We'll have paid the piper on that one. Now, there is an interesting situation here. So we have, let's talk about this, right? We have a plowing contract, $662,000 on field 122, 389 acres. That's a big boy field. Now, that's going to take a bit. However, if we check the sale, we have another John Deere 9R. Do we grab a second John Deere 9R, upgrade our plows from the 72s to the 82s, and run dual plows on that field? I'm thinking the answer is yes. One ditch, one light, 5 crashes. Is that the new George Thurgood song? So how much is that contract worth? Does that contract pay for this tractor? $662,000. It pays for the tractor and upgrading the plows. So yeah, we're going to be picking up another John Deere 9R. Have a matching pair for doing plow contracts. I really want the 990 horsepower, but that's just, what is the other one we have? What do we have the horsepower at so they match for speed purposes? 594. Two in one field is going to add crashes. Oh, for sure, Hig. For sure. Hey, Andrew. Thanks for stopping by. I'll probably be, I'll probably be on not for much longer than 2 hours, but I'll probably be on for a little bit. So, yeah, if I catch you again, great. Otherwise, have a great weekend, man. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, 594. Let's hit it with we got some BKTs. Give me some chonky BKTs. Come on. Wide tires and weights, twin wheels. That seems like crashing all the time. US, front weight, yes. Attacher, 3-point. Rim color. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why the rim color is anything else, but that is what it is. 352. Colton, welcome in. Love this game. Hey, you're in the right spot then. Ace, welcome in. Ace, great question. Ace, if you type !map in the chat, you will get the link for Dakota 16x from Dakota Farmer, which is a map we're on. There is Dakota 16x and Dakota 4x versions of this map. So both great maps to play on. So I'll show you real quick. We are here. Here is what the map looks like. It is massive. These fields on the outside, 365 acres, $8.8 million. 372 acres, $9 million. 343 acres, $8.3 million. This is a huge, huge map, and we're doing the rod challenge where we have to own a quarter of the map. So we're going to own this top corner up here, everything you can see on the map there. We're hoping to own all those fields, which will be a couple $100 million worth of real estate by the time we're done. Colton, you got 22 and 23, so you're playing on console and mobile, is that right? I want to buy these other two plows before I get distracted. Sure, high hitch is fine. What color? Should we make the plows John Deere yellow? Black and yellow, it's a good combo. Two plows, $87,000. Got the big boys on the farm. Did we buy the second one? Did the second one show up, or did it just not come through? We only got the one. We can do it again. We have the ability. John Deere yellow and buy. Perfect. Now let's come back here. Let's sell our small plow.
Free hits, 98.6
Oh, 22 and 25. On PC, Colton. Awesome. Awesome. Alan, oh, welcome in. Alan, I'm having a great day. I hope you are too, man. Alan, I appreciate the advice about the Farm Sim. What's the word I'm looking for? The Farm Sim Guide app? No, got the wrong words here. About getting the mods organized. I'm going to look at that this week because it is turning into a pretty significant process to keep everything updated and in order. All right, we are headed to Field 122. Where is Field 122? Top of the map, bottom of the map? What are we thinking? I would not say it's the bottom of the map. 120. 120. It's a huge contract. It's got to be a big field. 122. Top corner of the map. Hanging right out of here. Rusty, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Playing a little farm sim on Dakota 16x. This plow and this town might just be a problem. We might bail and go the other way, because those light poles are a problem. I think I prefer 22 though. That's cool, Colton. I played a lot on 22. Also played a lot on 25. I just got done saying, I don't know if you were in when I said it, but they're very similar. It's not like a whole new game in 25, so I can understand where that would be the case. All right, let's get some other equipment put away and collected. All right, this guy needs to get sent on his way to do his fertilizing, but before he leaves, we're still on single application rate. That is what's critical for him. $156, we're rolling. Get that course saved. Course, why wouldn't we? There you go, Hig. 2 pieces of equipment in the field. What does it equal? 1 crash. Spin the wheel and send that out of red, Jay. Superfly 25 was such a disappointment. The more I play it, the more I enjoy it. But it definitely, I was hoping for, you know, something, a big step up from 22. And we definitely didn't do that. You know, and the mods have been slow to come. The DLCs have been what the DLCs always are, which is, you know, stuff that's, in my opinion, more novelty than useful. But that's the way it is. Condor needs to be refilled? No, it doesn't. The Condor is done. Alright, let's get some contracts collected, get some money in. Spraying, we're going to collect. It's 155, 922. We did the contract. It did not register. So, right here. Get that one collected. And that one we said was 155, 922. Money's added. Done and done. We've completed the cultivating, which is great because we need that John Deere for the plowing contract. We completed the fertilizing. That's great. The mowing, we're still getting bales off of 50, or off of 66, so we can complete 54. Fertilizing, we're making progress on. Cultivating, we can make progress on. And then plowing, we have to go here. So, I think we bring the other John Deere over. And I think we run a tracked and a wheeled John Deere on the plowing contract and keep the cultivating going on the one we have. So we need that guy in 48. You are done, sir. Nothing left to be done here. You're going to go to field 48 for your next cultivating contract. We're going to disconnect you. We're going to send you down to the shop. And let's go vehicle dealer, send. Well, that does make sense because we never actually connected this route out to anything. So let's go ahead and get that done now. Screwed that up. Gotta get this one adjusted in between the trees. Colton, did you hear the Giants ad might be efficient? No, it's not a Mike Colton. That is a for sure with the Highlands DLC coming out November 4th or 5th. I forget which one it is. Thomas Doherty, welcome in. Thomas J. Doherty, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Need more fence, Nuke. That is something I promise you we don't need. We have 2, and right now we've had no issues with them because they've been parked right over there. And they've been nice, good lawn ornaments like they should be. They're well behaved. Crash already at 6 nuke. I'm soon going to have to take socks off. As is, don't need more help with pets. Roots, that's great. Glad you're still here. It's okay, buddy, to need practice counting. The telly works great. You guys got a telly over there now? Mister, we're not buying more tractors? Alright, we're going to let this guy drive. He is going to be slow. If transporting your heavy equipment via flat deck was... Oh, you do on Bat County. Yep. The telly did... I see what you're saying, Nuke. The telly did work great, and that was a Fendt telly. It was a transformer telly. I remember the first time I bumped the button and the cab went flying up. I was totally surprised. Was not expecting that. Cap, welcome in. Good to have you. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a great day. Have you tried the Plains and Prairies pack? Yes, Colton, I have all of the DLCs. So I think there's some cool equipment in there. I think the small versatile tractor, which is like 280 horsepower-ish. I like that one. I think it's clean. It works well. No real issues. So I appreciate that. Oh yeah, driving that tree through the yard, definitely gonna go well. Can't see that going poorly at all. Colton, is it worth the money? Depends on what you're hoping to get out of it. If you're just looking for more and different equipment, then I would say absolutely. I don't think there's anything in that pack that I felt like was so game-changing that it was, I couldn't live without it. The Trout River trailer is nice, works well. Super high capacity, has the high lift function, which I think is very cool. We may not be able to drag both these trees, or, hear me out, we're already tangled on this tree. So, I mean, Colton, I would say up to you. If you look at it and that stuff interests you, then yeah, I think the stuff that's in there that you see is representative of what's there. It's done well. I feel like it's good stuff, but if it's just like this is more tractors for you, then probably not. Cher's still here. I've been mulching my olives. Rumunaskas, welcome in. You're new, and that's perfectly fine. Hope you're having a great day. All right. Well, we're not going to drag those trees together, because we're not making any progress here. Do we have enough winch to reach this guy? Like just at the outer limit. Nope. Take one over at a time. Okay, the first John Deere has reached the plowing field. We're waiting on the 9RX to reach the shop to pick up its plow, and then we'll send it on over. Yeah, it is nice being able to reset the mods, or the contracts. That is very nice. My in-game mods don't work, so all I can get is the DLC. That's a weird one, Colton. That's great, Cher. I'm just glad you're here. How big is your olive orchard, Cher? I never got into the orchard stuff. It just never appealed to me. The small equipment, my clumsiness, just end up wrecking it all the time. But I know a lot of people really like it, and the equipment on that stuff has been pretty well flushed out. I feel like you have good options with all the things you need on that. Christopher Yeager, welcome in. Glad to have you first time in stream. Awesome. Sweet. Love it. Luke, welcome in. Can't see anything. Not sure what you mean by that, Luke. I subbed and the screen is, we'll be right back. Photo. Huh. That is a weird one. I agree. Let's do this, guys. I see what you're saying now, Luke. There. You guys are over on vertical. That's totally fine. We're on vertical and horizontal today. The link for the horizontal is in the vertical link. If you want to check out the horizontal, same content, bigger screen, that'll work. We are going to upgrade our pulling power. There goes our silage seller driving by, making us some money. Share, not very big. Well, that's fine too. Chat is flying. Got to get caught up here. Crash counter would break. Good. No, Christopher, you were right. I appreciate you pointing that out. I see what you're saying now. I was looking at the vertical, not the horizontal. Merv apparently knew ran out of stuff to buy, so they added 60 new mods on the member multiplayer. Rod does like adding his mods to the multiplayer. That is his favorite pastime, is adding mods to the member multiplayer.
Hey, did you know
it is nice that it is on a Google Doc now, so it's easy to download. You have to search through them. It is funny, though.
Go truck yourself.
Every time you log in, a couple more to download. Only added 2 overnight. Farm sim is good for your affected hand. I agree, Cher. Fine motor. I could see that. Now, Cher, are you playing on keyboard, console, a controller? You have like a Farmstick steering wheel? Like what do you... I could see all of those things being of benefit. We're getting the hitches again. Let's hit this with a save, just in case things decide to get spicy. I can read chat for just a minute, too. Ramonaskas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, I logged in once and didn't need to download new mods so far. Nice. How do you tow logs? That is the homemade attacher pack. It is the loader pack from Tony. If you do !T mods in chat, his itch.io will come up. And it is a 3-point telehandler front loader compatible tool. I'll show it to you here once we get it attached. And it has a winch. It is PC only. And you should only download it directly from Tony's itch.io. So here is the homemade attacher right here. Has a winch line on it, has a bunch of lights on it. Comes with tow hooks, works with the better winch pack from Thunder. Lots and lots of cool integrations, and I use it just to drag my trees over to our sawmill. Man, the hitching, something got started here that it is unhappy. Look at all that hitching. See if we get this tree pulled up closer to the tractor too. Yeah. The Steiger, 715 Steiger, does not care about the tree back there. The little Kloss definitely was considering its life choices. Dragon Slayer, welcome in, man. Almost missed you. Glad I didn't. How are you today, Dragon Slayer? Hope you're having a great one. Still Nuke's fault. Yeah, Jay, I couldn't imagine having that many mods. I try to keep it under 200, 250 tops per map, and it just, anything more than that just runs everything into the ground. All right, let's see here. So you're playing on controller share. That makes sense. Yeah, I could totally see how that would help with fine motor. Yep, thank you, Hig, for hitting T-Mods. So that's where you can find Tony's mods. Got the mod list. Yep, it's on there as well. Good call. That's all right, Ace. I played on console for a long time. So it has, you know, there are definitely benefits to playing on PC. It is not all roses all the time. I will tell you that the access to mods does not necessarily mean success with mods. There are far fewer PC mods than there were in years past. And I have had numerous mod conflict issues with 25, not with the game, but with third-party mods that have, you know, prevented me from being able to play. So the ability to just turn on your console and play is very, very nice. There's almost never any mod conflicts on console. What is going on here? Why are we not connecting? We might have to do a game restart here, guys. Ah, I know why we're not connecting. That's actually easy. Only put the pin hitch on this one. Did not put the 3-point. And that's what we need. Night falls heavy like an anchor deep. Cold waters run through dreams. If the hitching doesn't get better here in a minute, I may do a quick game restart, because it is a nuisance in game. All right, second plow heading to the field. And the thing is, it's probably not even frames. Frames aren't great. There we go, they are. There's the frames hitting hard. Yeah, every time they spike down in the 10 range, that's where we're getting the lag spikes. Yep, there it is. You guys can see it on stream too. Alright, well, let's get this guy sent off to the plowing contract. Did we accept the plowing contract? We should. We should have the plowing contract up here. 122. It's not even showing. That's very interesting. Well, let's get rolling here. Send him up. Let's do this. I'm going to hit with the save. I'm going to hit a quick game restart, guys. I'm going to throw you guys into just chatting. I'll still be here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. But let's get over to this for a minute. And I'm going to restart and see if we get rid of that hitching. It seems to build up as we get going. Could be number of vehicles, but we're not really running more vehicles than we were before. Clear it out by a quick restart. Danny Elliott, welcome in. How's it going? I gotta get caught up on chat here. Colton, you log in real life. Cool. Jerry Hunter and Farmer Gamer, welcome in. How's it going? Renascus, you farm in real life. Cool. Very, very cool. Dragon Slayer, 28 stores this week, most in the Ozarks. Yeah. I saw that picture you posted, that vintage What was that thing? I was trying to zoom in on my phone. I couldn't see it. Was that a vintage harvester? I couldn't tell by the picture, but I could tell it was old. Yeah, Colton, you're right. Needed the 3-point. I'm just going to say, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Ace, do you have a gaming computer you recommend? I built mine. So I don't have a brand or like a pre-built that I'd recommend. Farming Simulator tends to be pretty GPU intensive. So I would be cautious about that because GPUs tend to be expensive. You can always turn graphics down and all that kind of stuff, and that works too. But like I play on big maps with course play and auto drive, and that's definitely what causes where my bottleneck is. Because I can run most things at 100 frames, smooth as butter. But Farm Sim challenges my rig, so I would just be aware of that. Colton, you farm in real life too? Very cool. Yeah, okay, so it was a harvester dragon. That's what I thought. Noah, welcome in, man. No worries, you can lurk. There's never any pressure to chat. I mean, if you don't chat, I sit here and talk to myself, so you got to listen to me. So either listen to me or jump in, whatever you want. If I sound interesting, let me talk. If not, please redirect. Rod has great advice, and Rob knows what he's talking about as far as computer stuff goes, so. Is a gleaner. That is a Midwest. That's a Midwest harvester right there. That is a Midwest harvester right there. Let's see. And we're back. Let's see. And the frames, you guys see that? 75 to 80 frames right there. Yep. I do think something builds up on me over time playing. I don't know what it is. That title music, that turned that off a long time ago. This is actually, the music, Skeptic Cowboy, is actually NachoCast. This is royalty-free music we can listen to on stream. It's his own channel he created. An old pole-type harvester. Cool. Alienware. X3, yep. Jai Snow Gaming, welcome in. How's it going? Glad you're here. Hope you're having a great day. 380 acres in Vermont. That's you must own half of Vermont, Colton. Vermont's not a very big state. I've been there once before. I, on the other hand, never seem to shut up in chat or Discord. Jay, yeah, you're fine, buddy. You know we love you. All right, let's get some vehicles back on track. Let's see if we can get these frames to drop back down. Had metal wheels. That's cool. Jason, welcome in. How are you? Skeptic Cowboy memory leak. That's sort of what I'm thinking. It happens between the 2 and 4 hour mark. And it doesn't seem to recover. And when I load back in, things seem to run really smooth again. So Noah, hey man, great. Thanks, appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Colton, we went years ago, like 20 years ago, to Snowshoe Mount Mansfield. So we did a bunch of snowshoeing. We did the Ben & Jerry's factory tour, which was just a blast to get fun ice cream. Drank some good whiskey. It was a good time. Appreciate you, Noah. Yeah, Dragon, I've been debating getting a laptop for when I'm on the road. I keep talking about it. I probably should just do it is what it really comes down to. Because it would let me I could do video editing and stuff on the road. Would be great. Not sure I'd want to stream from it. Lucifer, welcome in. How's it going? Glad you're here. Let's get this guy going up fast. We got to save this course. We have not worked this field yet. This is field 48. Why don't we have a full course play menu? There we go. You guys see that? I didn't have the folders menu. That was weird. Ben & Jerry's is great. BP, where is your home 20? I'm not sure where 20, what you mean by 20, but Northeast Ohio. We are in the freeze of the cultivator getting re-registered with the map. Be back in just a second, folks. This is what happens when you have a multi-tool. First time it hits the ground, the game always freaks out for a minute. That's fine. No big deal. Jay, I have not been to Maine. I would like to. Maine is on my list. Lucifer, I'm excellent, man. Great Sunday, hanging out, playing some Farm Sim, hanging out with you fancy people, having a good time. Depew, New York. All right, what other vehicles were we trying to get moving here? Oh, there she is. There is the #1 tractor and plow. Should we get this? Let's... Okay, I mean, the other one's en route. Let's get this set up. Brand new tractor. Got to get all the things set up for course play. In hopes that it runs well. It has been running well recently. Can't really complain about that. Avoid driving on fruit. We don't care. We do want to stay on the field. Activate early, late. We have to make sure the plows are set to the same speed so we don't have issues in the corners and with collisions. All right, so that one's set. Jump into our fieldwork settings, multiple tools, number of headlands, 1. We're going to start on the center, sharpen headlands, deactivated, number of rounded corners, 1. Corner radius, we can bump that up. We have a big, the plows are huge. Overlap, we'll go with 5%, seems reasonable. Up, down, clockwise, we don't have any islands to worry about. Let's see what this almost square field generates for a course and go from there. Take a look at chat. 1020 CB lingo, sorry, gotcha, Dragon. I have to go. When is next stream? I want to try to make it. Next stream is tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. 9:30 Eastern, Monday night, Colton. Jerry, welcome back, bud. FS, hey, FS, welcome in. How are you, man? Love me some FS in general. I'm still on FS22, but have been waiting for them to fix some things, mods, catch up, and some Kubota. Gotcha. Some Kubota love. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Lucifer, I didn't understand that whole process either, because you're absolutely right, because it just, you have limited slots on console, and they have so many things that aren't base game now. So, you know, I agree. I mean, that was always my problem on console. Was that I was always, I want to add a map, and I didn't have any slots left, so I have to download, you have to get rid of a mod, or get rid of another map, or something else. So, alright, we are so close to having this guy here. I think we're on field 122. We have to come in here, and we need to actually delete this, because this entry was from the old plow, the small plow. And these are the big plows, so we need to make sure the distance right. We're on 122. Let's come in here. Let's save course. All right, we want to start on the first waypoint. left side, away you go. While he's doing that, let's jump into this John Deere and let's start getting the settings lined up to make sure the vehicles are working at the same speed so we don't have them crashing into each other any more than is absolutely necessary to get the job done. Did this guy get reset? I feel like we've lost a bunch of settings here. Pathfinder deactivated, corners activated, avoid driving on fruit deactivated. Okay, we can actually come in here and load this course in now. Plow 122, load course. Alright, so as soon as he gets up here to the field, we are ready to send him off and going. FS, that's a great question. I didn't realize those two things were related. I cranked that up. You know what it was? I probably started cranking it up when I was doing the karting. That's when I was having problems with it. But the JPS or JHS, whatever it is, that one's been... I can't get that one to work at all when that's on. Oh, I'm losing chat. I appreciate you, Colton. Have a great night, man. Lucifer, I am on Twitch. I am on Twitch, so you can try me over there. Weren't we starting work on the up-downs? Wasn't that the plan here? My fancy best friend lives in between Sandusky and Cleveland. Cool. Oh, FS, you're not feeling well? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing great, though, today. Great stream, having a good time. Running contracts on Dakota 16. A horse trainer, that's cool. So, Alan, that is a great point. And what I've been doing is putting the width in the title of the folder. So this one needs to be updated because this one was 22 meters and the plow is now, what is this new plow? Let's see. This one is 26 meters. So yeah, I put it in the folder because I don't have multiple width implements, so it wouldn't be a problem where like the one plow, I'd have one plow one width and one the other. So we can rename here. All right, get that done. Yeah, good call, Alan. So many stones to go, Jay. Alright, let's see. Darren, welcome in. How are you? Glad to have you. Luke, welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope you guys are both having a great day. Huh. Yeah, I gotta look at that, Lucifer. That seems to be happening. I don't know why. I'm wondering if I'm blocked on Twitch because of the chat. I would think the audio would be too. I'll have to look at that after stream. The official Lucifer joined over on Twitch. Welcome back in, Lucifer. Hey, hope they play well for you today, Dragon Slayer. Have a great one. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Alright, plowing contract, done. In process. Alright, let's go grab some more of those trees. Keep working over here. Finished work. Great news. Let's see who finished their job. A couple of these small trees out of the way, and then we'll grab the big one. We have to cut down a couple more. We're making our wide driveway for the big implements, the harvesters, the plows, all that kind of stuff. Blog, welcome in. Haven't seen you. Glad you're here. Appreciate you stopping by.
We don't make the prices. We just make them up and write them down.
Got to get rid of this stump before we lose track of it. Good morning, blog. Jerry, so I'm playing Spar and FS25 or N25 and will not let me join. So I'm playing FAR and 2025. I assume that's FS25, and it will not let me join my one server. Huh. I figured, Lucifer. Are you talking about your server or my server, Jerry? A couple of small trees. This tractor won't even notice them. Things are great, blog. I hope they are for you too. So, blog, you're what? You're Monday morning, right? Hope your week's getting off to a good start, man. Sup, dude? Finally found something interesting. Heck yeah, bro. I farm IRL. Have FS22 on PS4, 25 because of GPS. Yep. Well, welcome in, sup, dude. Appreciate you having you here. Lucifer, I'm in multi-chat, but you would only see whichever chat you're in, if that makes sense. I keep forgetting I redid that keybind the other night. It's too early on a Sunday for it to be a Monday yet. Are we getting winched in? Well, we can always just pull, guys. It's not that far. I was just trying to use the winch a little bit. Nice. Starting your morning off with us, blog. Great. Can you get the X9 1000 with a fluid header better than... Don't know what the last sentence is there, subdude, but we are running matching AF11s right now. Per the challenge rules, we are limited to generally realistic mods and capacities. So the X9 would fit that, would fit those rules. That would not necessarily be a problem. But I don't think we need 3 harvesters yet. Give me the rest of that stump. That case, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to swap them right now, but I mean, I imagine as we get going, we will end up with a handful of harvesters on this size map. It would not be hard to run 5 at a time in the end. Wish it rained as much in real life, Jay. Kason, welcome back, man. Yeah, absolutely. How's your day going? Hope you're having a great one. What do we decide to get caught on here, folks? Let's pull back around the corner a little more. There goes the silage cart. Just that guy just runs silage for us all day, every day. Making us money. This tree's gonna fight us, is it, huh? Let's see what we're caught on. Take a quick peek. Yeah, we're caught in that tree. Just move you over enough that the branches aren't caught. That's why I like to do lodgepole pines. No branches to catch on anything. Oh yeah, getting this one through here is going to be a thing. So guess what this tree gets? This tree gets the red mark of death. Grab our little one. Yeah, look how fast we're going now. No restrictions at all. Swing it in here. Got it. It's a 2-pointer right there. Let's see. What about the 9RX 830? Is there a mod for that one or no? I don't know if there's a 9RX 830. Certainly have 9RX mods. I mean, this is our case, but we have a 9RX over doing the plowing work on the other field. Case, you got 25. Awesome. Did you get it on sale on Steam? I bet you barely mowed it at all, Jay. Twice, yep. Darren, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Dave, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Hope you're all doing well. OG is here. Hey, OG. That's really weird, Lucifer. I'll have to check that. I appreciate you letting me know. If we didn't get lake effect this winter, I don't even want to think about the lake level. Yeah, it's way too warm too late. The lake effect's going to be crazy this winter because when the lake freezes, the lake effect goes away. When the lake is warm and it's all evaporating into snow, that's when we get bombarded. And it is way too warm this late in the year. Lake effect is going to be legit this year. Alright, so I think that's a pretty good wide drive to start. A couple of small trees. Want to get cleaned up just to give us a little bit of extra space. Was on your PC? Okay, cool, Kason. That's awesome, man. We're going to see shipwrecks exposed at this rate. Wow. That's crazy, dude. Alright, driveway is looking decent. I'm thinking we put a shed in here for the big stuff. Do we have the wide shed installed? That is the big question. We got the Fent prison shed installed. Should put one of those up. This one wasn't bad. I have to cut down some more trees to get it to work. This one actually could be pretty decent. But I was looking for... Did I download Icus's wide shed? I don't think I did. I don't see it in here. He's got one that has a huge door. You can keep the headers on the trailers. What do you guys think? Right about in here? Throw another one of these in. Big boy. Be able to bring the big stuff in the back. Put it in there. I think that'll be a good option right there.
We were young, wild and free. Laughter made
See you, Kason. Riley, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. All right, let's do a quick check of the equipment. This guy's where he needs to be. Fieldwork finished. Who's finished? The Deutz. Perfect. Another contract done. That is what we want to see, guys. Lots and lots of contracts done. We really should go check and see if Okay, hold on here. The Deutsch says it's done. It's done because it went back to double application because I restarted the game. Okay, well, we spread it, so we're collecting it. 86,388. We will take that. Okay, 86,388. Done and done. Double application got us again. Gotta head off, mate. Time to drag my butt out of bed for the day. Hey, Blog, thanks for stopping in, man. Always love seeing you. Hope you have a great first day of your week. Hope you have a great week. Hope to catch you later. But hey, have a great day, man. Sure, spend the cash. -7 below. What is his point last year? Yeah. FaZe, welcome in. How's it going? How to rain dance. You let me know if that works, Jay. And if you do, Hig's going to hire you and fly you up to Ontario to get rain where he needs it. Alright. Cultivator's still running strong. I mean, Hig, I don't want to jinx it, but the plows are running. I don't know how or why, but hey, you know, it's working. Oh, I'm sure we are, Jay. Alright, I think we are in decent shape. So let's get the rest of these trees taken down, put that last shed up so we can get some big storage under our belts. Looks like 4, maybe 5 trees we gotta take out. Share, awesome. I know, Hig. I'm surprised too. We definitely, and I had like 3 crashes in like 1 minute over, like right over there in the yard, like just the truck, the tree, the fence, just hitting everything. Share, I have Discord too. I'd love to have you. Welcome to join. If you hit ! Discord in chat, it will give you the link to join up. We have a great community over there. Lots of stuff going on. People hanging out, chatting, posting pictures, laughing, having a good time. Have a community server people are welcome to join that is console cross-play compatible. We have a members server that is PC only. We're playing on Freedox 4X. And I say we, that's like the royal we. This guy's just going away. He's got the canopy's too big on this tree. We won't be able to drag it through the yard. This one we should be able to drag over to the sawmill. Marine land was? Couple more. We're gonna have to get the truck over here to move the trailer. The yard is coming together. Can see Long Point on good days. Nice. I think we cut this one down just for posterity's sake. Leave the whole area tree free. I'm not sure if logging in once counts as we. That's fair. That's very fair, Hig. I did say it was the royal we. It's like when the boss man says, we are going to do a project. And the project gets done, but the boss man's not involved. See if we can pull this winch in a little bit and get this neatened up. feel like the winch is not pulling in. But we got over here just fine without it, so not a big deal.
Hey, did you know hardware moms now rents trucks?
What do you guys think? Think we can push it with
Trucks, cargo
the case?
box trucks.
The old logging case?
Go truck yourself.
Just give it a gentle nudge. There we go. Oh, absolutely, Hig. I love you guys. I know. And I deserve it. Like I said, it's the 4 streams and the 5 episodes a week that's keeping me from being on there. One of those things is going to have to change if I'm going to play more, which I want to. Jay, you will be missed. Hopefully it is not only free, hopefully it is good food. I learned that lesson a long time ago. Just because it's free don't mean it's always something you should eat. We once had a tray of food dropped off at the firehouse after a party, and it was nice food. It was like high quality food. I think it was like some steak, some chicken, like baked potatoes. Like it was like a legit. They had the meal catered. Someone dropped it off, and it showed up, and it was like right at dinner time, and we just demolished it. I mean, they dropped it off to like 7 firemen. Just demolished it. An hour later, the woman comes back and says that her husband didn't want her to donate the food. He wanted it back. So we had to inform him that he could have it back in about 48 hours, but he probably wasn't going to be happy with the condition. I'm hungry. I hear you, Hig. I am too. Have in with an owner of the place. Cool. I'm hungry and I'm cooking dinner tonight, so it's not getting done until I get down there and start cooking. Oh, we gotta get our truck, emotional support truck. What's going on here? Are we once again out of? Yeah, is he actually filling? He is. 3 little squirts of silage at a time. What do we think? Should the emotional support truck be clean? No, it's not going to let me clean it. It does not like the Insta-Wash. Well, we could drive it over and wash it off real quick before we go get our trailer. $34% done with the plowing contract. Not bad at all. Here's a question for you people that are smarter than me. Adam Gray, welcome. How's it going? Glad to have you. People that are smarter than me, why does the power wash controls, or why do the power wash controls change? Sometimes it's R, sometimes to pick it up, sometimes it's X, sometimes it's left mouse button. Someone who's much smarter than me, explain to me why the power wash buttons change. Jaded, welcome in. Adam, we are playing on Dakota 16x, doing the rod challenge, working on building our yard while we do some contracts today. Need to get $8 million to buy one of the 2 fields that is adjacent to our farmland. So we are making money as fast as we can. We're also spending it pretty quick too, so maybe not the best plan when it comes to making money, but we're getting through it. Jaded, it is going very well. How's it going with you? That's all right, Jaded. You'll just get timed out. I don't know if that's true or not, but Mike got timed out last. Did Mike get timed out last stream, or was the stream before that? I still don't know why Mike got timed out. It was funny because he was making comments about harvesting carrots. Nothing lewd or inappropriate or even off color. Just was talking about doing carrots, and then Mike timed him out on the way out the door. Are they changing to the mods or washer you're using, or are they changing to the same washer? It's the same one. So OG, it's like, and it's happened on multiple maps for me. So I come over here, right? Turn on the help menu. And right now, so now take Lance is left mouse button. When I just washed the truck, it was R. And if I hit R, it'll take it. And I can return it. But sometimes it doesn't work. And then spraying is sometimes X and sometimes right mouse button. Like, I don't know why it keeps changing. And now I can do both. But sometimes I can't. Do you use power wash? It's easier to turn off. Dirt. Yeah, I agree on, but I like the dirt. Adam, my day's great. My day's absolutely great. Hope yours is too. We can try a different washer. Why don't we put a washer over here by the implement sheds? That'll be a good spot for a washer. Do I have the steel wall mount installed? We could put on the back wall. That'd be a cool spot for it. Let's see if I have... No, not wardrobe. Let's see if I have the steel wall mount one that came in. That was a cool mod. I sure do. Ooh, could we get it to mount on one of the poles? How many spots are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this would be the middle pole right here. Ooh, that is going to be tricky to get that to cooperate. Ho-ho. Let's see. Okay, it's a little bit tight. But guys, that looks good. Alright, this one. Left mouse. Okay, I did go too far away. That's on me. And spray is X. Now will R put it back? Yeah, R will work as well. So now they're both working again. But on, like, Judith Plains, it'll be left mouse or R, not both. Couldn't tell you why. Share, there you go. There's Discord. Good to hear, Adam. Excellent. I've heard it's when you're using multiple inputs. You mean like peripherals, like my Farmstick? Is that what you're thinking, Skeptic? Yeah, Adam, so it seems like it's doing the same thing now on this map. It's just weird. Thank you, Cher. I look forward to connecting. Jay, have a good one, buddy. Have a great dinner. Alright, let's check out the shed situation. Since we just have contracts running in the background. Where is the shed we want to put down? I like this one with the big open bay on the side. Man, gotta get further out. There we go. Alright, how do we line this up? So the bulk fill. We could move the bulk fill. Right? But if we want that to line up, yeah, there's no way with the bulk fill that's going to work. So the bulk fill has got to move. That's the answer to that question. Now let's do some ground leveling. I want to level off of the road over here. And then we'll fade back up to the main drive. This map has a just ever so slightest slope everywhere, which makes putting stuff down interesting and fun. Having flat maps to put stuff down on is a blast, but it gets boring when you can just snap it wherever you want. There's no problems. This, you got a nice sort of dynamic farmyard. Alright, we got to put it in the middle of the space so we can get in and out both sides. Boom. Oh, I didn't change the color. We can do it again. And no solar panels on this one, that's alright. Oh, there it goes. There goes our silage truck. Making another run. Get to work there, buddy. Make me some money. Do some smoothing. We may as well just sell the bulk silo now. it's just going to affect the smoothing anyways, so. A couple more trees we're going to have to take down. All right, let's hit it with some gravel. And then let's bring the grass up. This is forest ground on this map. So I've been slowly converting everything over to grass. As we get the landscaping done. We need a little more gravel over here. And then we need that grass spot. And then there should be a walkway from the door out. Excellent. Making progress. I think we need to do some more softening over here. Bring the cloths over here to get our weeder. Yeah, that looks better. Looks like 2 more trees out on this side. Ooh, did we complete a contract? Cultivating, complete. Done and done. Love it. Do we have more big contracts? $102,000 fertilizing, we will take that one. 119 fertilizing, we'll take that one. 130 fertilizing, we'll take that one. Harvesting, all 516,000 for cotton. That is crazy. Plowing, and we got 2 plows running. We'll get the plowing contracts knocked out. $1 million in plowing contracts. Spraying for 301. Yes, please. We got to be getting close to max contracts here because I think we're only allowed 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got a couple more. I need to check on Field 66 and see if this guy got the rest of the bales. That's the only reason we have that contract still up. All right, he's got another trip. Send him back to the silage production. Actually, the silage production is full, isn't it? So he should go to the bale drop, which is on the Logitech drive-in, and drop him, and we'll get back to bulk grass with that. Should we check in cab? So dirty. Such a good dirt mask. So good. All right, let's see. Yeah, Skeptic, that could be it. I mean, I'm running all that. Yeah. That probably is it. Yeah, Adam, I like the challenge. I do have the full refund mod on because I do feel like, you know, being able to play stuff and see, because you just can't see all the time, right? Like sometimes you end up with, you know, high spots, low spots. Yeah, I like the challenge. Oh, Hig, that guy was talking to you right there. He tried to roll that bad boy with a Canadian flag on it. Nice. Colton, welcome back. Oh yeah, Hig's our resident Canadian farmer. right. Contracts. Let's find our fertilizer setup. And where is our fertilizer setup? Should be right here. Enter vehicle. Our fertilizing contract is 104, 94, and 98. Which one of those is going to be closest to our current location? $98 is probably going to be a good bet for us. Yeah, let's just send it to 98. He needs to go to refuel. I'd really prefer he didn't. Let's turn that off. Automatic refueling, no. I don't want you to refuel. I want you to drive where you're going to drive. I'll send the fuel truck down to you. How about that? Spraying. Where are we headed? Field 81. Cultivating done. We picked up a new cultivating. Nope, just plowing. Let's leave that guy there for now. Spraying is going to 81. Get him sent on over. Done and done. Chocolate Cove Farms, Canadian. Guys, what's going to happen here, Hig? What's going to happen? Yep. There's a joke in there about how farming equipment's made, but try to keep it G. Yeah, OG. I think Hig was. OG's got a great breast cancer awareness event coming up on October 18th. The info has been posted in Discord a couple times. We will continue to post it. I, unfortunately, will be on the road traveling, so I will not be able to participate directly, but I encourage everybody to check that event out for a great cause. And going to be a lot of good content creators on there, a lot of fun stuff to do and hang out and support a good cause. So check that out over on Discord. OG's been posting there, and as I said, we will continue to post the details more frequently as we get closer to the event. Crash 7. Yeah, Hig, you say you can't remember stuff, but you haven't missed a crash counter yet. Hig, that is the in-game basic Condor. Nothing fancy, no mod, no nothing. Nice, OG. Colton, welcome back. Didn't miss much, just doing some contracts. Yeah, there's one by Zelati 76 that does more colors and has a huge capacity. If you're looking at the in-game Condor, it's a cool one. So, absolutely good option. All right, now we're going to do something that's, you know. Yep, this is the liquid handling pack. Comes with a bunch of trailers and a Mac. We're going to check this field up here. This makes me nervous, this guy right here. What do we think this guy's doing? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I know what he's doing. And it's nothing that we're interested in. Just can't find good help these days. We were doing so well. Back on track. Very cool share. Definitely share the details over on Discord. I'd love to hear about it. But he's not swimming. The deers do like to swim. And technically he was caught on 2 trees. One on the plow, one on the tractor. So might be at 9 on the crash counter. Alright, we do need to send the vehicle to field... Oh god, which field did we send the fertilizer to? Okay, this guy, we gotta stop him right there. He's gonna be a problem. We'll deal with him in a minute. This guy, we're gonna turn off. He can't loop anymore. We gotta let silage build up some more. Let's just park him out of the way. Alright, where is this guy going? He's going to field 98. Let's drop the trailer and let's send him over to field 98 because he has the fuel tank in the back. Gotta pull up the tailgate before the AI worker takes off. AI worker takes off. Yeah, frames are solid again. Ooh, we're ready to get to work. Let's get filled up. Gold will be joining in if he can. And I have a surprise for Gold in the works. Oh gee, that sounds exciting. I bet Gold loves surprises. Legendary DNS joining. Awesome. Very cool. Field 81. Get another contract up and running. It's thinking about it. MT, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, man. Thanks for joining. That's cool, OG. Who's counting crashes? Hig. Oh, backing up is never a good sign. Alright, we're good. Was worried there for a minute. Field 81. Let's get this one saved. We could actually probably send... Do we have any cultivating contracts we can send this guy on? If not, we'll send him back to the farm. Let's see. Cultivating. Ugh, there's nothing good. Where is he? He's on field 48. So we could try to find a contract on the way home. Yeah, none of these are in a great location. 496,000 harvesting carrots, 516 harvesting cotton. Be $1 million into contracts, into harvesting contracts today. 121 for plowing, 120 for spraying, another 162 for spraying, This is how we're going to get ahead. Field 32. Can we find Field 32, and does it actually have stones? Because I don't think stone contracts are generating with the Better Contract mod. Field 32, visit. Yeah, there's no stones. We've already checked this one. Only 10. I don't, OG. I was playing around with Arrow's logo mod and was not happy with it. Yeah, I think of those crashes, I think 6 of the 10 are me, not even course play. So, alright, we need to figure out where the fertilizer's going. And we need to figure out where field... Okay. Let's get this guy unloaded. Oh no, he was fine. He was going to bale dump. We're good. I forgot he was going to bale dump, not to the silage. Cool, OG. Thank you. So this is why we put the Logitech drive-in center on the farm. So when we run back, so we're running a whole bunch of silage, like getting close to 20 million liters of grass. The trigger point here is big enough that if this guy's set up properly, and I'm not sure this guy is because he's one of our newer trucks, but he should pull up, strap should drop off, and then there we go. Unloading bales with auto drive. The key is having a big enough trigger that you can get the truck all the way into the trigger, or the trailer all the way into the trigger, because once you start driving, the bales just go flying off the back, and then it's a mess. So getting your spacing right is important, but the Logitech drive-in works really, really well. Oh, look at that, and the fuel truck is right here with him. Love when a plan comes together. And that is at 98. So let's grab this truck. I don't want to set destination. I want to enter vehicle, and I want to use auto drive. I don't want to use the in-game destination set. That is of no interest to me. And we are full on fuel. Do we have the double application rate on? Activate normal application. Could have been a disaster. Alright, let's hit it. Give it a minute to generate the course. Alright, we found the field. First good step. Not a fan of the offset course, but we'll take it. Our field 98, so let's hit that with quick save. Yeah, we only got 6,700 liters of fertilizer in here. We are not going to make it around this field. We're going to have to fill up at some point. And once again, the spraying contract is not working. That is a weird one, guys. Fertilizing is working well. That's the good news. Couldn't tell you why the weeding contracts are not working. It's a weird one. Alright, cultivating contracts. We checked. There were none. Double check. Fertilizing, cultivating. Yeah, they're all small. We already decided we didn't want those. So let's send this guy back to the farm. Where do we want to send him so he's out of the way? Bulk fill will be in the way. Bale drop will be the closest to out of the way, and then we can get him positioned from there. Making good progress on the plowing contract. These guys are struggling on this hill in the corner. Yeah, absolutely, OG. I drive a Ram. Alright, let's work on the rest of this yard improvement over here. Oh, we need the cloths to move the weeder, don't we? So here we go again, let's see. Starting to feel chunky. Tongs up before we hit the fence. That wasn't what we wanted to do. I know, Chuck, we were talking about that last night. There are a bunch for PC. But there are no dodges on console. Alright, the weeder is out of the way. Hey, Shays, welcome back. Seems like the stream over there, Shays, is not coming through. I don't know what's going on. I'll have to look at that after stream. Appreciate you stopping in more than once. Not sure why the video portion is not coming through for you. So, I apologize about that, but I will look at that and hopefully have that fixed for tomorrow night's stream. Alright, I think these two trees gotta go. Make room for our big shed. We'll finish doing our landscaping over here. See if we can fell this without having it hit the truck. Gotcha, OG. Thank you. You'll get there, Chuckle. Alrighty. This is going to be a nasty pull, though, with these being stacked up like this. And that big one is not going to want to come through the yard. Well, all we can do is try. Here we go. Maybe we go fast, it'll go better. And this is as fast as we can go. Oh, come on, get off the shed. We were so close. Skeptic, couple of options. The Hashi Dodge is a nice one. There's I think the Hashi's a 2500 mega cab. That one's nice, it's quick. FS Canada has a number of Dodges, but they are more traditionally the 5500 work series. So like with work beds and that kind of stuff. But the Hashi is like a traditional like pickup truck, if that's what you're looking for. So I think we need to drop the 2 and just run 1 here real quick, guys. That back one is just getting tangled. We can get it, but it's going to be difficult with the other one attached. So let's drop this one off real quick and go from there. And then I have, if you look, Skeptic, on my Backroads County tab of my mod list. Hig coming in with 5 gifted, man. I appreciate you. That is so appreciated, Hig. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sparky got 1. John GTA got 1. Jay's new phone got 1. Joe got 1. And Farmer Donkey got 1. Got some lurkers in here, guys. Love it. Always welcome to lurk here, guys. Feel free to hang out. But Hig, incredible. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. If you guys just got a gifted membership from Mr. Higball Farm, make sure to connect your YouTube to your Discord and join my Discord. You get member benefits over there as well, including access to the members 4X Free Docs multiplayer server. We got one big tree all the way through the yard, guys. Call it a win. Boom. Look up FSMR. Faster is always better when pulling trees. Yeah, I agree, Murph. Just rip pieces off. Thank you, Hig. I appreciate it. Benji, welcome in. Roots is still hanging. Joe. Good to see you, man. Yeah, so I was saying before Hig dropped the memberships and I got distracted. If you look at my Skeptic, if you looked at my mod list for Backroads County, the first live series we did that we got cut short because we came over and did this one, I was running a 1-ton Dodge on there. I like that one a lot. That one's got some nice, it's a nice combination of some work truck features if you want them. You can also have a big pickup truck. So, very cool. CS, good afternoon to you two. Hope you're having a good one. Anyone who got caught lurking, anyone who's hanging out, anyone who just got here, welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a great Sunday. For some of you, we know we have some Australian New Zealanders in here. It is already Monday, so if it is your Monday, welcome to your week. Hope it's a good one. Get this bad boy knocked out. All right, I'm thinking that's looking pretty sharp. Landscaping wise, what do we want to stick over here? Whatever it is, we're gonna have to make sure we rotate them. FS is still here. FS, how's it going? Yep, and Higgs hitting the Discord and the mods. I know you are, Roots. I appreciate you. What do we think? Is this tree too big for the farm? I think it always feels too big. Same with the pine trees. They're too tall. Not enough going on down low. Could always run a couple of these. If Jay was here, he'd be proud of me. I'm rotating the trees as I place them. Not like an amateur placing them all the same way. Got called out for that on stream already. Alright, some shrubs. What do we got? Something like this. Bump it up one size. There we go. Got a spot over here we should do some quick landscaping in, get that all matched up as well. Do we just make it? I don't think we want to go full match there. Too big, too big. We'll go with some small trees over here. Yeah, with some small shrubs then. Nice. Coming together. Just tugging trees through the woods? Yeah, you know, as you do. Someone has to work on the farm. I mean, it's not me, Hig. We all know it's not me working on our farm. BP loves trees. Hey, I like a well-landscaped yard. I like it to look established. You know, you gotta take some pride in your yard. Contracts don't do themselves. Roots really just wants to watch a live stream, but someone's got to keep our farm moving, and it's not me, so he's stuck doing all the work. Oh, not good enough to stream, which is a shame. It's second day running, as you know. YouTube has a short memory. FS, I hope you get to feel better, man. That's a bummer. Never fun to feel under the weather. And I know it's not funny, but it's ironic because I know none of us actually have any physical contact, but it seems to be going through the streamer community because Lisa's been sick. Who else was sick this week? A bunch of people were not feeling well. Going around. Make sure we're all smoothed out here. Perfection. Hey, look at that. Got a John Deere back. Let's go meet this guy and take over. Avoid the little tree. Avoid the fence. Okay, we got to get the camera where I can see what I'm doing. Oh, that was stressful. Hig almost had to get the crash counter back out. Not too hard to avoid the trees if you can see them. You need to cover your mic getting us all sick. I think his Discord is infected. Oh, FS, even when you're down, they won't leave you alone. Who needs to be refilled? Let's check that out. All right, perfect. Well, we were just in the vehicle to refill that guy, so let's make that happen. We're going to have to go top off again. Can't wait to get to unrealistic capacities and get this thing bumped up to 100,000 liters and not to keep running back to the farm. Could run a semi-trailer, be an easy solution, but I'm happy to take the Nick. So. Probably the empty one needs refilling. Hig, this is why you're in charge of logistics on your farm. Your comprehension of farmyard logistics and operations is second to none. Decades of experience, expertise, and intelligence, and wit all in one. Discord is always infected, Darren says. Right after Stream Helmets drops a, hey, come hang with us in Discord. They're baiting you guys in. There's just a bunch of zombies in there. Ooh, he is ready to get to work. Woo! Okay, just barely got out past that guy. Probably the empty one needs refilling. Hig, that hits me. That hits me in the funnies. I like that. Still not having any luck with these weeding contracts. Ejibo? Welcome in. Hello from Denmark. Glad you're here. Do you have the rewards increase in better contracts? Is the high amounts because of the larger fields? Yes, Alan. Both would be the answer. So the fields in general have higher rewards, even on the hard settings. But I have better contracts. Actually, it'd be in what? Boosted contracts, is that right? Lumberjack, where are we? Should be right here. Yeah, 1.5. Right there. Love a good zombie flick. True. True. Field 81 is where we need our destination to be. Because you got to come back here and fill. I'm sure we don't have a bulk fill anymore, guys. We got rid of it. So we'll send the guy there, and then we're going to have to figure out getting it done. Let's check the field. It is withered. Couldn't tell you why I'm getting contracts on withered fields, but we are. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching an end of the field with the plowing, and we've only had one incident with trees. On hard, contracts pay 80%, unlike procs, which are 30% livestock, though it's still 100% stock game. Good to know. So then the question is the 150% on the 83%? So we're getting like 120-ish%? Or is it overriding the 83% and giving a true 150? Someone who's looked at the code and is smarter than me would have to figure that out. Anyway, so it died between accepting the contract and doing it. Happened to us too. That's bizarre. I think that's because we're playing with multi-day months. Imagine getting a withered field job after you buy a 170K spot and spray sprayer.
Here at Lizard, we take pride in making everything.
Yep, I can imagine.
Everything from sheds to fully automatic machine guns. We got you.
Yeah, 150 of 83. Okay.
Yep, absolutely.
So you're getting about 120, 125% total. Not bad.
We start with an idea.
Not bad.
And we bring that idea to industry.
I'm just happy the plows are working well. Dual John Deere Big 9s, run matching plows in the field, getting work done. We are 93% of the way there.
That's right. Wow.
Cheater. Always FS. I mean, how else do you get ahead in life? I don't have 600 hours for Judith Plains. What are you at this week, FS? You got to be closing in on 700 on Judith Plains. BP knows that's what happened to us, right, Duke? All right. We need to place a bulk fill down. And we need to move the... what am I trying to say? We need to move the... We need to get the cloths to move the implements in the way. There we go. Got some words. Words are hard. See you, Chuckle? Me too. And only get 2 trees so far. Oh, Darren, he's saying I'm cheating. He's giving me a hard time. FS, there's nothing but love between me and FS. We know that. Mind the pole and the vent. 560 hours due, 900 free docks, 800 revent. That is, those are pro numbers, FS. That's incredible. FS is the only guy I know that has more hours in Farm Sim than I do, and that's not a brag or like a challenge to anybody. We were talking in chat the other day in his chat, and he asked, so I just posted my Steam hours, so I was looking at him, and he's got 300 plus more hours than I do. It's FS is an animal when it comes to Farm Sim hours. Hey, Hig, do you think that the empty one needs to be refilled? Is that what we're thinking here? Not even going to ask which one it is anymore. Hig will just tell me the empty one. good reminder from Stream Elements guys, Farm Sim and all the DLCs and the Season Pass are all on sale on Steam right now. If you guys are looking to get into 25 or any of the DLCs, actually you can buy 22, doesn't matter, any Farm Sim, Season Pass, game, or DLC, you can use my Giants creator code Bad Pumpkin to get some support over to the channel at no cost to you. Very good, Chuckle. Very, very good. And like I said, not a challenge, not a competition. If you have fun playing FS, I hope you get to play as much as you want. So FS, that's an interesting interpretation, going to hard after 5 years. I had never thought about that. I'm thinking about that now that you're saying it. That's a very interesting way to scale back, because that is one of the problems with Farm Sim, is that once you get going, making money is super easy. Yeah, it's interesting. I like that. CS blowing me and FS out of the water. Nice work, CS. 38-32. Impressive. I fall further and further behind the more I talk about it. Well, guys, we got the giant plowing contract done with one incident. So I am canceling it, stopping the workers now before there is any more tomfoolery. And let's collect that bad boy. That was a big contract, right? That was one. Plowing $661,000. We got to get to 8.8 is the minimum money to buy a field that is touching us right now. So field 18, field 80, and field 99 are our plowing contracts. Man, where is 18.8 and 880's all the way down here. 99, is that going to be around the outside somewhere? 95, 94, 96, 97, 98. Yeah, it's going to be down here. So why don't we hit them straight? We'll send these guys straight down the map to field 80. And then we'll get them going on that contract. We'll rip through that one super fast. Hang on, we caught up in chat in 1 second. All right, here we go. Also starting Dakota on normal eco. Okay, 5 years. Yep, put the money at. Yep, damn, Chuckle vacation. Also, we'll use finance mod, but loans must be paid off after 10 years. So 10-year loans, year 1, 9-year loans, year 2. Okay, so you're decreasing the term of the loan each year. So at year 10, you can have no loans. Yeah, I'm probably, last I looked, I hit 2,500. I think I was getting close to 2,600 hours in Farm Sim. So I'm probably somewhere between 26 and 27 now. Okay, the plow duo is heading down to the next field. We did not put the bulk fill in. Where do we think we should put it is the question. Let's get the Ford out of the way. And there's the guy going to the bulk fill. Alright, let's stop him here. Where should we put the bulk fill? Somewhere out of the way. Should we put it right here on the way in? We could do that. This isn't actually a bad spot here because there's not a lot of space between here and the sheep pen. Oh, by the way, guys, Enhanced Animals is installed, and we have rams in the pen. So, exciting stuff. We'll go check on that in just a second. Nope, we don't want it free. We want the discount one, but not the free one. Right there is just about perfect. Make sure everything's nice and smoothed out. Check our... Oh yeah, I mean we could back up one node here and label this. Get rid of the old bulk fill. Add a new bulk fill. That's not what we wanted. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy to do what we need him to do. Perfect opportunity to hit a couple trees. What are we thinking here, friend? You going to follow the path or you going to drive near it? Looks like oats. Or maybe wheat or barley. But it's definitely herbicide. Cool. That was easy. Didn't have to add any auto drive points. Love when a plan comes together. Those guys are heading down the road. You know what we could do? Let's go check on the sheep. Show you guys the sheep. Got Enhanced Animals running on this one. We're trying the other livestock mod. I will say, if you are unfamiliar, and it does say this in the notes about about Enhanced Animals, if you have existing animals and you load this into an existing game save, it will remove the animals. We lost all of our sheep, so I replaced them. It's not a big deal. But we have our Enhanced Animals. Got a ewe here. Got a couple of lambs. That's a pretty obvious ram there with the horns. They are hanging out. We have 250 ewes, 250 lambs, and 10 rams to keep them company. Starting to get some wool over here. Have to figure out what we want to do with that. We're going to have to sell it at least for the first year. I'm wondering if we should stockpile it. I don't know that we'll make enough money on wool the first year to make it worth selling. I mean, we'll probably make, even if we make $100,000 on wool, we got contracts that are bringing that in, so why not save the wool and we'll go to a spinnery and then eventually a tailor. Okay. Let's put a course in. I think we're going to make this a single track, two-way course, because we're only bringing in the heavy equipment. Now, we probably should make this a secondary course if we're going to do that, because Skeptic Cowboy, very well put. Could not agree more. I think the biggest change you could make in Farm Sim to improve it is husbandry. I think that affects the most players. It will increase the gameplay, the depth of the gameplay for everybody involved. And you're absolutely right. The modders, multiple modders have taken it upon themselves to, you know, express their version of husbandry, and I think people are enjoying it quite a bit. All right, then from here, we are going to put in a two-way course, full drive, because this will be the exit for that shed, and we don't mind if people use this as a main drag to get out. Just putting some dots down for you, FS. I know it's your favorite. Okay. So let's get a couple parking spots for the combines. This is going to be a bit of guesswork because the combines are bigger. Let's see if we come in here and we record a secondary one-way. Get it connected up. Swing way out. Thinking right down here. Nice straight line. One more? Can we get one more out of this? Come on, guy. Give me one more. Perfect. And park. Combine number 1. Let's grab a combine and start having them come back this way. Gonna have to move this guy out of the default folder. Park combine 1, drop him down in the park folder. Yeah, you never say you can reach it the first time, guys. We know. We're onto this game. Actually, it might be true that he can't reach it. I bet I didn't connect it to the road. Yep. Alright, let's come back up here. What do we do with our Kloss, our little course-making Kloss? I bet it's not connected right here. Majors, welcome in, man. How are you? How is your weekend going? Hope it is going well. Alright, grabbing this guy. Enter vehicle. Go park yourself. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, this is my European stream. Got to get the our friends across the pond in. Otherwise, it's the middle of the night for them. Major's raid. Major, how was your stream? How'd it go? Tell me about it. McGarrett, welcome in. All the raiders, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. We're on Dakota 16x doing the Rod Challenge. If you guys want to hit !Rod Challenge, R-O-D-D Challenge, it'll give you all the rules. Fantastic. Just got out cotton in before the snow. Nice. Cotton before the snow. Majors, you are more adventurous than I am. I got you. I know what you're saying. Fafo, welcome in. Andrew, hey, how's it going, man? You're back. Awesome. Two D's on that, Majors. 2D, RODD challenge. Thank you. So we are on Dakota 16x. Don't forget us over the pond. I got you, Darren. I got you. So we are on Dakota 16x. Absolutely huge map. Basically a hard start economy. Start with nothing, can sell the basic equipment. And when you do so, you can't lease anything. No loans. Hard economy. We bought this little corner of the map up here, which was $1.2 million. And we can only buy contiguous touching pieces of land. So we have to buy either 89 or 87 next, 8.8 million or 8.9 million dollars. There are a bunch of other rules. All right, but it is a fun challenge. You got a bunch of guys doing. Xbox Gamer, welcome in. I play on PC and Xbox Series X. Excellent. Majors, I'm fired. There we go. And we're back. So it takes up a bunch of spots on the screen. You got the rules. These are from Roderick, who's in chat. We call him Rod. He's in our Discord. He's one of my mods. We were talking to Dakota Farmer, who is the maker of this map, and this map's been out since pretty much not quite the first day of Farm Sim 25, but it was one of the early maps over in our Discord, and we were talking about the 16x, and Rod came up with this challenge, and it is an absolute blast to do. Lots of contract work to get started. I just picked up my dinner from Burger King. Don't judge me. Andrew, all are welcome, whether you're eating Burger King or not. Whoever subscribed, I will get you when it comes through the chat. Thank you very much. I have it show up on my screen, but it's too small on my preview for me to see. But I appreciate you subscribing. Appreciate the support. So, really fun challenge if you're interested. One of the great things about the map, Dakota Farmer has a very active Discord and supports the game, the map a lot. So, a lot of good, fun things to do here. Let's get our plowing contract up and running. This is not the tractor we want to do that on. It does not have the correct settings. This guy who's just plowing through the ditch, he is our guy. The one thing we want to change on this one is we do want them to start on... We haven't started on the... No, we haven't started on the center. They're good to go. Cool. So, running a whole bunch of contracts in here. Check out and see what we got. If you're looking for Dakota Farmer's itch.io page to download either the Dakota 16x or the Dakota 4x, and I'll show you guys on the map here in just 1 second, you can type !map, and that will take you, it'll give you the link to Dakota's itch.io page, which is the best place to download his map. Save this course real quick. Jump out. First waypoint. Boom, you're gone. Caught in the plow. Watch out. Jump back into this guy. Let's get the course loaded up. We are here. Gonna clear the current course. Load the next course. Head on back. First waypoint. Go ahead and start. And we got our dueling plows up and running. The only downside is that 16 is huge fields. They are enormous. Higgs, I'm gonna do it manually. I'm stopping this guy from crashing. He was heading right for him. You guys all saw it. So the 16x map, guys, is enormous. Absolutely huge. Some of the bigger fields are on the outside. 372 acres, $9 million. 343 acres, $8.3 million. The challenge completion criteria is to own a quarter of the map. So we are aiming for basically what's on screen here. We have to own everything that's on screen. all these fields, which is going to be a couple $100 million worth of real estate. Precision farming seems to work even though it shouldn't. He has a separate version of the map that is precision farming ready. I don't mess with precision farming anymore. I've had not a lot of fun with it in 25 so far. So I don't play with it anymore. I still have it on my Realistic Cattle Ranch series, and that may be the only one that's left that I still have it on. So thanks, Xbox Gamer. Yep, that is Dakota's itch.io link. The best place to get his map is on his itch.io page. Keeps it updated. They're making some changes. He's been updating it fairly consistently through the course of the first year. So very, very cool. And as I said, he has an active Discord community where he talks all things Farm Sim, but talks specifically about his map and the support and the changes coming. I love Dakota Gamer, Dakota Farmer. He goes by both. He did put the ditches back in this map, which is not my favorite, but it's legit. There used to be no ditches. It used to be easy to get in and out of the fields. Now he's made me play with a little bit of realism. So Fafo, I appreciate the follow. Xbox Gamer, appreciate the follow. McGarrett, I would agree. I really enjoyed precision farming in 22. I thought it was really immersive, added a lot of gameplay, and just I like the technical aspect of getting a field to its maximum, having your precision farming score, allowing that to increase your sale of products and that kind of stuff. Like I liked that. It was really enjoyable. And then in 25, it feels like they just slapped the code in from 22, made a couple quick changes, and set it out. It just doesn't. I've had a lot of conflicts with it, a lot of things that don't work. So not my favorite, but that doesn't mean other people shouldn't enjoy it or can't enjoy it. But I find if I'm going to be that dedicated and that detailed in my gameplay, I want the game to reflect that, and it just doesn't do that in this stage. And hopefully they make some changes. That would be great if they did. Let's see, what else did I miss? Almost 11, Higgs says. They were aiming for it. All right, let's jump back up to, what do we got, any notifications? Needs to be refilled. I would ask Hig which vehicle needs to be refilled, but he'd tell me the empty one, so here we find ourselves. Lucifer, welcome in. Have you, and then I gotta figure out where I'm going on this field. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. Hope you are too. Have you used the supply transport contracts mod? Lucifer, we had that installed over on the multiplayer server on my Discord. We were using it over there with not a lot of success because we were too early on. I have used that, and I'm actually considering bringing that into this gameplay post year 2 or 3, because we're limited to 2 productions per year. And right now I've got silage and I've got Gaming Joy's sawmill. I don't really see a point in having that because I wouldn't be able to produce very much, and we can't lease any of the production points. But I do think that in year 2 or 3, when I get a couple production points up and running, the delivery contracts could be very interesting. I like that mod a lot, so had a good one, had a good experience with it. Hey, Majors, thank you for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Guys in my chat, make sure you're checking out Majors Gaming. Check on his profile. Great stuff. He shared some of his content. Majors, thank you for swinging in today. And please continue to use the Promote Yourself channel in my Discord. Love seeing your videos. Got a great community. Appreciate you, bud. Have fun adulting. And I'm not wrong, Higgs says. Yeah, see, FS, that's funny. And I'm glad you enjoy it. I feel like the exact opposite. I feel literally the exact opposite. Loved it in 22. We had to take it off of the multiplayer server because it was the guys weren't able to complete contracts because of the precision farming, because of the yield changes. They weren't getting enough off the fields on the harvest contracts to be able to complete them. Yeah, McGarrett, I agree. I'm not a fan of the tram lines. I've got on my Realistic Cattle Ranch series, I've got 2 grass fields. So Realistic Cattle Ranch, if you're not familiar, is on Sunshine Forest, which is a start from scratch map. There's no fields. I mean, it's 2 or 3 fields, but there's no fields. So I create all my own fields. I have 1 field that takes like manure and slurry really well. It evens it out. I can use precision farming. And the other one, I've got sections that are way above what they're supposed to be, way below, no consistency, and the fields are 100 meters apart. I mean, you can see the fields from each other. And I cannot get a consistent application of nitrogen on those fields at all. Cowboy, that is, in my opinion, if you want a true pickup truck, that is the best pickup truck in the game I've driven. Most realistic, doesn't tip, doesn't go too fast, not super overpowered, very consistent. That feels like you're driving a real truck. I really like that for the Super Duty. That's a really, really good mod. Hey, David, welcome back. Appreciate you stopping back in. How's your weekend going?
Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks, hardware.
Martin, it's gone now. I'm not sure what we're talking about. Oh, it's gone now. Precision farming. Yes, I gotcha. Gotcha. I could see that, FS. I could see totally, you know, if you come in with the expectations of an FS22 type experience, I could absolutely see why that wouldn't be the case. Man, those harvesters take forever to get across this map. This is the lead one right here. We sent him from down here in field 117, and I've been talking for the past 15 minutes, and he is just barely making progress. Holy buckets. Yeah, I agree, FS. Nice. Bean harvesting at my farm. Awesome. David, now is that IRL? Or is that in FS? Because we have some IRL farmers here. Oh, and here we are. Had to check. Couldn't, and it's the same one. The 9RX is not getting stuck. This guy got himself well and truly pickled. Any crashes getting this guy out don't count, Hig. That's just one crash for the AI worker. The 2 trees on the way out are our cost of doing business. IRL, awesome, David. Well, David, if you're interested, over on the Discord, we have a handful of IRL farmers that are sharing their experiences and pictures with us, and those of us that are into FS and don't have any real farming experience love seeing the pictures. So if you want to join and post or just watch or whatever else, you're welcome to. But we've got guys over there. We got Beaton Farms. We got Hig. We've got Cap, who's Merv over there. We got a bunch of guys. And they're posting pictures. They got harvest going on now, too. So I know we've got everyone. We got some guys that got too much rain. Some guys got not enough rain. It seems like everybody got the wrong thing. We could just even it out and work, but that's not the way farming works. So, but yeah, glad to have you, man. Looks like the 9RX has to go to his timeout shed. We're getting close to a John Deere timeout shed. I think the John Deere timeout shed is going to be bigger than the Fendt timeout shed. Oh, Martin, you guys had problems with the supply and transport as well. Was it just because you guys didn't have products going, or was there an actual problem with it? Okay, so I'll keep it at 12, Hig says. How many headlands are you using with this plow on course play? 1, but it's a dual 2 plows. It's 2 implements, Alan. Here's the other one. So it should be, these are 26 meter working width, so we should have a 52 meter, I mean, I know it's not exactly 50 meter, but we should have a 52 meter buffer on the outside of the field. They shouldn't need to go to the outside of the field. However, they still obviously are choosing to. What's funny is the 9RX is not having problems going off the field, and the 9R is. It's the second time that's happened. What do we got? What are we doing the wiggle dance over here for? Okay, we're good. Just checking. We're going to need to get the fuel truck out here and do like a mid-flight refueling on the AF-11s to get them across the map. I may have to get the Kalen Siebert trailer over here and start driving my harvesters across the map. They are way too slow. All right, where is the Kloss? We need to put in a second parking course. This is all guesswork at this point, so we will see how it goes. Fishing! Welcome back, man. Good to see you. Glad to have you back. A lot of guys coming back for their second, third, or fourth stream. Love repeat customers. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. We're getting a herd of cattle, dairy cows. Now, David, is that something that you have like experience with in the past? Like you had cows and you haven't for a couple of years and you're just getting back into it? Or are you just like, to hell with this, we're going all in on the farming thing, we want cows now too? Because that's like in the game, that's how I am. You know, it's like, let's do cows, then we end up with chickens, then we end up with pigs, and it's like, well, at that point, may as well sheep and goats. So is it just sort of like let it rain type situation? Oh, there's the AF-11. We avoided the Hig. There was no contact, Hig. No contact. All right, this is a completely blind setup auto drive course for this harvester to see if he can park in here. Okay, he did. Now the header is going to be an issue, so we're going to have to do a little helping with the header. I don't know if we can do course play to get a second. Man, that would be tight. Do we bring the other combine and put it in the shed? The Nike Hig farm went 220 million in the hole after doing some testing with the load and deliver mod. Oh god, that's hilarious. Bentley's got cows. Got 40 head in real life. That's awesome. Yeah, so you're just like, yeah, to hell with it. Let's just get cows. I mean, we're already up all day and all night. We're already not making any money. We're struggling all day. Fuel costs are going up. Profits are going down. What's going to fix that? Cows, right? Just, yep, that's it. Okay, awesome. That's good to hear. Bentley, awesome. What kind of cows do you have? Dairy? Beef? 38. Very cool. That incident was not ideal. We were trying to figure out how much a liter of sheep was. Still never got the answer. Oh my god. Oh, Rod. I mean, Rod, how many hours do you have in farm sim you don't know what a liter of sheep is? I mean, come on, guy. Like, we're better than this. Everyone knows what a liter of sheep is. God, that's hilarious. Oh, you guys make me laugh. Yep, I stream so I can be entertained by you guys. Alright, then I think we swing in, straighten her out. Give me one more, come on. Come on. Trying to get this done before the second one gets back. Alright, label this one park. Harvester. We call it combine, not harvester, right? Combine number 2. Alright, now we just gotta hope this guy's still slow. Oh yeah, we had an hour before this guy was gonna get here. Let's move the Park Combine 2 down to the Park folder. Hey, FS, I know you know this if you're still here and listening. I started playing around with the horseplay settings where you change the delivery and pickup points. So you can like pick up all your milk and stuff by putting your points in a folder. That was super cool. I have to figure out more about that, but that was really, really cool. No, it's not going to let me do it while it's actively on horseplay or on auto drive. Well, let's stop. You can do it. Let's get a reset here. You need to be able to set your parking here, guy. Well, we're going to drive there either way. I bought the harvester on the map I was streaming last night. Now I just need money for the header. Awesome, Chuckles. That's awesome. I know you were working hard to get that. So Chuckle Farms also does content. She did her first ever YouTube stream. She streamed previously, but not on YouTube last night. Playing on Iowa Plains View, one of her favorite maps from FS22. And she's doing an OTM, Own the Map Challenge. Was doing a bunch of contracts to get money to get a harvester. She had to lease a harvester last night during stream to get it done. Get a couple contracts, but it sounds like she bought her harvester and is now looking for money for the header. So check her stuff out as well. I could hear you, but was getting a beer. Bentley, you doing beef? Cool. I'm an FS noob and a failure. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know what a leader of sheep is, Rod, I don't know if you can continue to be in this community. It's sort of the bare minimum we expect from people if you don't know about the leaderage of sheep. So, you know, it's been real, it's been fun, but we're probably going to have to just let you go now. It's a flock of sheep, Share says. Oh, cool. So cattle are good money. The equipment is where they get you. I believe that. I believe that. Yeah, so Bentley, same thing. If you want to join Discord and post pictures of your farm and stuff like that, we love looking at that stuff. Those are some of the most well-received posts in the Discord. The guys sharing their harvest photos. We got Cap in here, Merv, who's got a farm down in Georgia with some cattle. Post some pictures, that kind of stuff. Absolutely great stuff. Love having it. FS Farmer, for the last node, just stop and start record and you get 1. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't have my auto connect set up, so if I do it that way, then I have to click, which is, you know, I can change the settings, and I probably should. It's a good point. I love all the people who want to come in and connect with me because they love my stream on the platform where currently we're not getting any video. Seems like a really valid request. Fishing with Bentley, if you type !Discord, it'll pop the link into the chat right there underneath your comment, and you can join. And we have a picture section, and farms, trucks, and boats, and hobbies, and all that kind of stuff, as well as the FS stuff as well. So by all means, love having people over there. It's a great community, fairly active. We've people on most all day and night. We've got people all over the world. So people doing all kinds of fun stuff and sharing. It's just a good, fun community. Here, I can even come over here. Let's see. There we go. That'll pop it up for you, Bentley. Just follow that link and you're in. FS, when are we going to have a recorded episode, bud? I love your live streams, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get rid of the live streams. I mean, the fact that you're willing to take on what you take on live and risk it for the biscuit is great. But I want you to do a series too. I beat you by 1 second, Bentley. It's all right. Having it in there twice isn't a problem. We are closing in. We just passed 4 hours. I'm guessing I've got another 30 minutes, maybe even a tiny bit less. Guess who's in the Discord? I'm guessing Bentley's in the Discord. Awesome. Love it. That's how the community grows. Blue Fox, hello. How are you? Welcome in. How's your day going? Glad you are here. So, Blue Fox Matrix PS4, does that mean you are a console farm sim player? May have to refill our herbicide support tanker here fairly soon. This field is taking it out of us. I do think we're on the headlands, though, which means the Condor made the transition from the center rows to the headlands on course play all on its own, which would be a big step. Awesome, Blue Fox. So, are you playing 22 or 25, Blue Fox? Appreciate that, Bentley. Thank you. Oh, our blind parking course has been arrived. Let's see how poorly I did setting it up. All right, we got to move it in a couple of feet to get the header inside. But that's not bad at all, guys. 25, loving it. Awesome. Awesome. We've got PC players, console players. We got everybody in here. What's your favorite map, Blue Fox? What are you playing on right now that you like? I'm wondering if actually we should bump this guy up another couple feet too while we're here. Help get that header around a little bit too. Perfect. Now this guy wouldn't let me set the parking waypoint at the parking point before. Now it will. And we're going to set it for the combine and for the trailer, so that either will get us back here after we're done harvesting the field. Cool. Combines on the farm. You got Gnanthal, the G is silent, the Canadian map. Is that the one? Either way, no big deal. Glad you're here. I'm gonna be up late tonight doing contracts. We're about that time. We're at the 4-hour mark. Let's hit it with a save. FS did reply. I did hear you say that, FS. That's not an idiot. That's common sense on the shipper's part. I was with your comment that if you order to a UK address and the product comes with either a European or a US plug, that, I mean, come on, that's basic. Or at least send a message and be like, hey, got your order. Which one do you want? Yep. Nacho Cast too. Nacho Cast is great. Nandenthal, that's the one, Blue Fox. That's a great map. Great map. All right. I don't know, guys. We might call it there. I'm hungry. I'm the guy cooking dinner tonight at the house, so no one's eating without me. We're at a good stopping point. We got the shed put in. We got the combines brought back. Did some landscaping because, as previously said, BP loves his trees. Gotta have the yard looking nice. Because, I mean, look at this over here. We haven't done any landscaping. This looks shabby, guys. I mean, come on. We gotta be better than that. We got some dirty, dirty tractors. Got our shed put in over here. We got our grass. Actually, what we should do, that's what we should check. The thing we started the episode with before I head out was getting this field. And he's still just stuck on a tree. He has been 4 hours trying to get 3 trips back from this field. Just struggle bus. Hig had a crash counter. The Kenworth was in the trees. Alright, what are we doing here? You gonna let me unload? Perfect. Appreciate it, game. 11 bales. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I can see all the bales, so guess what we're gonna do? We are not gonna trust the AI worker to get the rest of the bales. Bentley, any console map recommendations? Absolutely. Let's see. You gotta give me a minute to think. The Canadian map. There's another one out there. I'll have to look up the name. It's a convert from 22. It's a great map. I played Living Daylights out of that map on console on 22. Calmsden, if you're into European maps, is, I mean, whether you're into European maps or not, Calmsden is a fantastic map. I know it's whatever the new name is, someone will. Hey, Cap's still here. Thank you, Alan, you as well. Calmsden, whatever they changed the name to, I can never remember because it was Calmsden to me through all of 22, so I don't remember that. But Calmsden is a fantastic map. Even if you're not particularly into European-style maps, it is an incredible... Oxygen David did an incredible job with that map. But yeah, let me think for a minute on the rest of them. Because I've been playing mainly 4 and 16x maps. But there are definitely some good ones. Saw that you worked that field next to our farm, just wanted to have a chat. I mean, Roots, you let me know if I need to come in there and start throwing hands. If they're on our side of the map, and when I say our side, I mean your and Andre's side of the map. You let me know. Nike Higbald, Nike Higman, whatever. They got to stay on their side of the map in the member server. So Bentley, circling back to your question, Alma, Missouri is a great one. Chuckle Cove Farm is playing on Iowa Plainsview, which I played on, is a great map. And Iowa Plainsview has some big fields for a base map. Yep, Iowa Plainsview, yeah, FS coming in clutch. Reading chat, I'm in the ditch just a little bit. Oak Bridge, yep, that's the one. That's right, Roots. We're buying all around you. Higgs trying to landlock us like he's playing Risk. He's going to circle us. Yep, Gananathol. That's a good one. Kaysen, what's the best map for console? Whichever one suits your playing style. Like, I would take the Colossus pack over the Missy B pack, or is it Omatana? But that's not because I think it's better. It's just that if it's my playing style, but they're both really cool Harvester modded packs. So, and I've heard nothing but fantastic things about Saxingham. Everyone who plays that map loves it. But yeah, Kaysen, whatever fits your playstyle. I mean, I think whatever find that works. I mean, like you got a lot of guys in chat now, like FS, who does content and does great stuff. Like FS plays the game totally different than I do, and I'm sure if he downloaded my mod list and I downloaded his, even though he mainly plays the base game stuff, like he wouldn't enjoy my mods. Kaysen, type !map, and it will give you the name and the itch.io link if you want to download it. This is Dakota 16x, and there is a 4x version as well. It is PC only due to its size. Oh, that sounds good, Skeptic. That would be good. FS. FS is coming in hot. Oak Bridge is the woke name. It'll always be Calmston. Oh, nothing but love, FS. That was great. That was absolutely great. Like, I'm really disappointed that the hand tools that I have over in the Homestead series aren't coming to console. I mean, the modder he went to Giants and got rejected, and apparently just didn't like the process. Because there's nothing in that pack that doesn't work with console, and it would be game changing for console. You'd be able to do like really, truly start from scratch stuff on console. Because the cost of getting into a start from scratch is so hard on console because of the equipment. But if you could start with hand stuff, it would be great. My favorite truck semi, I don't have one. I'm running 3 separate trucks on this map. So I've got this one, which is a Kenworth by Tony. If you want this one, !T mods will get you the link for Tony's itch.io page. This is the 1.4 pre-release version. 1.3 is out on his itch. This one is not. This truck is... I don't want to do Tony any disservice by saying this because his work is incredible. It's a lot like the TLX on the 82 Studios from FS22 because he's adding beds to it. What he's doing is very different, so I'm not comparing the two, but if you're looking for like how to understand it, the truck has a ton of options, and the 1.4 version comes with a bunch of attachable beds. What's really cool and different than the TLX that I love is that you don't have to have a special frame to put the beds on. So I'll show you what I mean here real quick, and then I'm going to end the stream here, guys, because it is... the big guy's getting hungry. Alright, so this truck right here is just the base game truck. Now, I made my selections and everything else. Super cool customization. The dirt mapping is unreal. The windows go up and down. The mirrors adjust. You can dump the air out of the back. I mean, it's a super cool truck. But this truck, ooh, we are way too tall, is the same as this truck. And this truck here has the tipper bed on it, so I'll pull it out so you guys can see it real quick if you didn't catch this in the stream the other night. So this has a tipper attachment and then is just a base Kenworth truck underneath. So unlike previous versions where FS, I'm pretty sure it's my lighting. I have a ton. See all the lights I have around? I got a ton of lights, and it's getting to be night. And I think even having my light reflections and shadows turned down, I think those lights all individually count. So I'm getting like 100 shadows in here. But this truck you can run and connect to a trailer. But unlike the TLX package where you had to buy the X2 bed that didn't work with anything else, this has your standard fifth wheel and will pull a regular semi-trailer. And then you just back it underneath one of his beds. There's a tipper, there's a flat deck, and there's a logging truck, and then you have a tipper truck. So this is definitely one of my favorites. We're also running Solucious Moddings. Let's see. Solucious Moddings Peterbilt, which is this one here, and then Solucious Moddings Kenworth over here too. Both great trucks as well. I love the TLX. It's one of my favorites. I've had that in most of my playthroughs. So lots and lots of cool stuff. So guys, I think we're going to call it there. It has been a great stream. Appreciate all of you guys. Let's get through chat one time, make sure I'm not forgetting anybody. Ooh, we don't need to be in third person. Yeah, Blue Fox, good night all from the UK. Hig, might work them, but won't buy them yet. Okay, got it. It's beautiful, quite hard. Farm, I believe that roots. Fences all over. Yes, Andrew, have a great night. Okay, we got T-Moz. Kaysen, don't have a favorite John Deere. Maybe the 9RX if I had to pick one, but no big deal. Yeah, so FS, I've got all these. These are, God, what's the name of the mod? Is it going to show up? Is the name going to show up in the construction menu? I got to remember. Getting hungry. Let's see. It's a floodlight pack, but it's by one of the forestry guys. So I think all of these are their own individual light source, and with the light reflections, I mean, I've got, like, there's 3 along this fence, 1 over there, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 back here, 9, 10, 11. I may have 12 of these lights, and they may all have 10 to 12. There's 12. Here's 13 on the corner behind the tree. Yeah, I think the lights are what's killing my frames in the farm. So, thanks Hig, thanks Cap. Hey, you guys are great. Thank you guys for a great stream. I appreciate it. We're going to wrap it up there. Don't forget to leave a like and turn on notifications on your way out. Channel memberships are available if you want to support my content further. Channel members do get early access to upcoming videos and Discord benefits, including access to our members-only PC FreeDocs 4X multiplayer server. But that's going to be it for this one, guys. Thank you so much, and I will see you guys in the next one.